All right, what is up? How are we doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good Thursday evening. We are back at it. Best Bet Live coming at you with a 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack game we have going for you here tonight. You got myself, Ryan, also known as Country. I'll be joined by the Cooler in just a little bit. Kirk will be commentating with me tonight. And here we are getting things ready for tonight's 2-2 deep stack live stream game. Got some new faces on the table and some returning faces. Joe the Candyman is back on the live stream. Some faces that we hadn't seen in a while, like Zach in the 7th seat there. It's been a while since we've seen him on the live stream. I see the King there. Forrest is playing tonight as well. And BLT, I think he's new to the live stream, but here we are. 4 ways to the flop, and we see a 9-7 tray flop. Forrest does get a 7 BLT with a tray. That's really about it. There's a back door to diamond flushes for both Zach and Randy. So Forrest bets 25, and Randy is going to go ahead and call. And just like that, spikes his king on the turn after calling the $25 bet from Forrest. And now he's going to lead out with a bet of 40 here on the turn. And that is, well, I thought that would let Forrest fold. Instead, he's going to go ahead and call. Oh my gosh, and he gets his ace. 2 pair for Forrest. Had a gut feeling that ace was coming, huh? That also does complete hearts on the board too.
Check.
And Randy is going to go ahead and check it. The bet is 70 now from Forrest after spiking that ace on the river, 2 pair. Bet of 70. And Randy is going to go ahead and call it off. And there we go. Forrest is going to get a little extra value out of that. And that's going to be it for that hand. So 1 hand down. Always nice to bank on the river. It was funny, I was telling a story, talking to some of the players out in the room today, and I was talking about how someone hit their hand on the river, basically winning the hand and everything, and they were like, someone hit on the river? Really? That never happens. Obviously being sarcastic, but still. There we go, first hand of the night. Forrest takes it down, and we'll continue the action. We did start up the Run Good series today as well, the Run Good Poker Series. Officially starting with event number 1. We just had our first flight. Still playing the first flight. Playing down the field a little bit there. Trying to get down to 10% of the field for flight 1. 105 entries in the first flight. Already a third of the way to the guaranteed prize pool. And we still have 5 more flights to go. It's going to be a big one, we feel. A lot of action already taking place here on a Thursday, flight 1, 105 entries. Love to see it. Brett's going to 3-bet it to 60 with 10-9 suited. Forrest, King 10 suited. Let's see what he elects to do here. Like he is just going to go ahead and call the 60. Zach's will get out of there. So we're heads up here. 10-9 suited versus King 10 suited. Oh wow, both of them does hit their 10. But Forrest does have Brett significantly outkicked. Brett's going to go ahead and lead out with 40. And then Forrest bumps it up to 140.
Call.
Brett does call. A tray on the turn. The only way Brett's going to win this hand is with a 9 and a 9 only. That also does complete spades on the board as well. Does go check, check. Deuce on the river.
Check 9.
And it looks like it's going to go check, check. Forrest is going to take down another. So back-to-back hands. First 2 hands in the night goes to Forrest. It's not too bad of a start. And now we are joined by the one that you guys were waiting for to hear from the most, the Cooler himself, Kirk the Cooler.
What's up, everybody? Hello, hello. Long time no talk. Hope you guys been all right.
It's been a while since you've been back here.
At least 2 weeks, I think.
Yeah, but you've been busy dealing on the floor today. You were also dealing earlier today. You're pulling double duty.
Yeah, we're doing a little 10-hour shift. That's okay. It's not bad.
Yeah.
That's usually what we do on Fridays, but it's been a while since I've done that.
Mm-hmm. But of course, with it being the first day of the Run Good series.
Oh, look at BLT, baby.
BLT has a 7
deuce. I love it, and it gets through.
And he gets through, takes it down,
He's
and he shows it. Yeah.
He's like, get on.
Yeah, BLT playing the 7 deuce.
But yeah, as you said, first day of the series. It's getting pretty busy.
Yeah.
For Thursday especially. I could only imagine how busy it's going to be tomorrow and Saturday.
Well, I was going to say, like I was telling them earlier, 105 entries in the first flight today.
Yeah, they're going to smash that guarantee.
Yeah, they're already a third past it with 5 more flights to go. Like, it's going to pick up, and flight number 2 just started as well. You'll probably see some of the flight number 2 action right behind us as flight 2 is taking place right beside our live stream area.
Yeah, usually we have the lights off. But you'll see, since there is another tournament running, we got to leave it on. So it might be a little bit brighter, but
yeah, a little brighter than normal. Some of the lighting may be a little weird in some spots, but yeah, can't shut off the lights when we got multiple things going on. All right, let's see a flop. We got 6 players: a queen, a 10, and a 5. How about
Poppyrin?
Yeah, with 2 pair. It's funny, 2 pair, but only 53% equity.
Yeah. It'll start thinning out as people start folding.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, but Forrest in there does have a straight draw, try to hit a king. Well, now he picks up an ace, does Forrest.
Not a bad card for Forrest. A little bit more outs here. Obviously, picking up top pair could go kind of broke here. Pair and a gutter ball.
And well, with the way this has started so far from where he's won the first 2 hands is about, Brett does get out of there. 8 on the river, and that is not going to help Forrest at all.
And Poppyrin, I don't know how to say his name.
I think it's Poppyrin.
Poppyrin.
Yeah.
He's going to bet 80 and get paid off, it looks like.
Yeah, he is going to get paid off. And yep, it does show. And Forrest does give a little bit back there. But again, he won the first 2 hands in 2 pretty decent-sized pots for the first 2 hands. So.
Yeah, he's still up 240, it looks like.
Yeah, he's doing okay.
Healthy, yeah.
He's doing all right.
Looks like he's getting in the mix a lot. That's great. We love to see that.
He's very much an action guy. Definitely likes to play a lot of different hands. We've seen a few times on the live stream now, especially in the 2-2 streets. And he definitely likes to mix it up for sure. It's like someone's already topping off. Look at it. It's Brett that's topping out. And Randy's about ready to top off a bit as well.
We love it. A lot of unfamiliar faces to me on the stream.
Yeah.
So I was kind of like intrigued on how this would go. Sometimes, it can be a very slow game. This one looks like it's a bunch of action so far.
Yeah, I mean, we like some new faces, some faces we hadn't seen in a while on the live stream, like Zach.
Yeah.
Hadn't seen him in a while. Got the King.
Oh,
He's been on the live stream before.
Good friends with Marble Allen, who was supposed to be on here tonight.
He was, unfortunately, some things came up. Yep,
Yeah,
he wasn't able to make it. But, of course, always a shout-out to Marble Allen.
One of our favorites.
Yep, definitely one of our favorites in the room. Well, now the King does hit his 10. However, that 10 of diamonds does give a flush draw now.
And an open-ender.
Wow,
Look at all those
look at
outs.
this. Yeah, the Candy
17
Man.
outs. He has 14 true outs.
And he gets it.
Binks it. Oh, top 2.
Oh, that is a... Uh-oh.
Ronan's going to get a candy bar early tonight. He only calls. Wow, how does he only call?
How does he only call that?
How do I go broke?
Yeah, no kidding, right?
Or I probably raise it to 80 and then he jams it.
Yeah, min raise it, and then you're like, oh boy, sad boy hours.
And just like that, there's the candy.
See, here's the thing. I've mentioned this before, and I think I've told you about this before too. I have such a hard time getting rid of 2 pair. I'm glad when I see it, I'm glad I'm not the only one.
It's tough.
That's a hard time getting rid of 2 pair.
It's hard to make a pair.
Well, it's actually a premium pair like that where you got Queen 10.
Yeah, top 2.
Yeah.
Daniel says, hey guys, watching home from COVID. Oh no.
Yeah, hopefully you get feeling better.
Yeah, absolutely. I totally forgot COVID even exists here in Florida.
Yeah, it does though.
But I hope you're doing all right. All the chat rags, Steve, Dr. S, Deb, how y'all doing? What's up?
It's just 2, right? Yes, sir. Oh. Okay. You said, all right.
Mercurius says, always nice to bink the river. Ain't that the truth? That's what we love to say, bink.
Mm-hmm. All right, so King Queen offsuit for Brett. That's enough for him to raise it to 20 bucks. Let's see, El Papi Rin, King 6 in the muck. Joe's going to fold as well. Forrest is going to go ahead and tag along.
Call 7.
Wait for the action to catch back up. There we go. Let's see what Forrest has got. Forrest, no. Mystery hand.
Mystery hand.
Ace 10. All right, there we go. And both Forrest and Zach does hit their ace.
Looks like we're headed for a chop.
Yeah, Zach does have a little bit more equity because there is a backdoor to hearts.
Yep, indeed.
75.
Brett's gonna be the one that fires out, and now Forrest says, "Let's raise."
So I said, Forrest is definitely the action guy.
Aaron B, what's up, guys? Hello, hello.
Aaron, good to see you on the YouTube chat. Hopefully you're doing well.
I feel like I haven't seen Aaron since a meetup game.
It's been a while, which, by the way, speaking of,
Heads up.
I do want to remind you guys of a few things.
there's
Now the flush
there's-
draws out
yeah,
there.
The backdoor hearts.
Bet 100.
And a bet of 100 from Zach. And Forrest is going to go ahead and call. But I hope a fourth heart does not hit. It does not. Instead, both of them get two pair. So, unless Zach really wants his pot, he does go all in.
Yeah, Zach making this a little bit of tough call. Obviously, we have tough call. We have top 2, but what a juicy board, right?
Yeah, very. I mean,
A
look
lot
at
of straights, a lot of flushes.
yeah, it's a very dynamic board.
All in and
But
call.
Forrest does call, and that's just going to go ahead and create more work for Ronan. Which, by the way, you may notice it. Our dealers a little bit of a wardrobe change for the weekend. Most likely for the entire duration of the Run Good series.
Yeah, until not this Sunday, but next Sunday.
Yep. So you see, may see the dealers wearing Run Good Checkpoint Series shirt.
It's a pretty comfy shirt. I'm wearing one right now.
Yeah,
As we speak.
I picked one up earlier as well.
Yeah, it's good.
I'll
It's still
probably-
a little long for me, but you know.
I'll probably wear mine tomorrow.
Yeah, and then we got the AOK that we could rock on stream, obviously supporting the Run Good series. First time ever stopping here.
Yeah, absolutely.
So it seems like they're going to be doing well. We're probably going to have them come out even more often, as
Yeah.
this 100K is going to get smashed.
Mhm.
That's not even a big one. We got a 300K main coming up, too.
Exactly. I mean, again, already a third of the way to the guarantee after the first flight.
Yeah, it's
So,
easy game.
yeah. So well, I think we'll definitely double that guarantee. Maybe. I mean, if the way things are running right now and everything, may come close to maybe possibly tripling it.
Let me tell you, dude. People love to hear that there's guarantees. I'm one of those people.
Mm-hmm.
I talked to Johnny about this way before they started doing it at St. Augustine and everything. So I'm glad that he took a little inspiration, you know?
Yeah,
Started
absolutely.
putting out guarantees in the GoPo, at the St. Augustine 100Ks. You know, it's great.
Shouts to Johnny Pham, of course, our tournament director, that definitely sets up some really, really solid tournaments.
Got 4 players.
Yeah,
6,
that he do.
All right, 4 players. 6 deuce deuce.
7.
Let's see. BLT has a straight draw. Could try to hit a
Checks around.
gutter to a 4. It says the jack on a turn, which gives Brett now a pair of jacks.
6, 7.
That's going to have to try and protect his hand a little bit here.
Bet 20 to 9.
Does bet 20.
Fold 2.
That is going to get El Papiren to fold. BLT also folding, and Zach will fold as well. So Brett does take it down.
That'll
But yeah, guys. Speaking of meetup games, we actually there's a couple meetup games that's taking place. One being next Thursday with the Run Good crew. There's going to be a 2-5 meetup game that's going to be taking place. We are going to live stream that as well. So we will have that happening next Thursday. And then, of course, Wednesday, April 5th at noon, back down in St. Augustine, the Best Bet Live meetup game that's going to be taking place.
Hold 8.
1-3 no limit hold'em, 1-2 PLO. It's going to be the games that's going to be played. Again, that is going to be on Wednesday, April 5th at noon. So definitely mark your calendars for those 2 dates. That's going to be a lot of fun. And as always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details. Meanwhile, El Papi Ren 3-betting at the 37 with pocket kings.
Fold. And a call.
Brett's going to call with ace-jack suited. So let's go ahead and see a flop. Deuce 8 tray. Wow. The only thing that hit was Poppy Ring getting a flush draw now with the diamonds.
Yeah, pretty favorable flop for Poppy Ring. So he's going to have to bet a little bit here.
Bet 40, C2.
He bets 40.
Make Kirk do it. 40 and a 2 and a fold.
Brett is going to go and fold. Yep, so El Poppy Rin going to take it down.
Thank you so much.
Vernon said make Kirk do it because I had to go find our cocktail waitress, Carla. So these guys can get some drinks flowing, you know?
Yeah, you got to hit that up, especially, you know?
It's the good stuff.
Aaron, I just read that comment. I'm like, wait a minute, Best Bet has an OnlyFans? That would have been awkward. But OnlyFans stream today, talk about the Run Good series and Best Bet Jacksonville. Nice, nice.
That's
Love
awesome.
to hear it.
Yeah, hopefully we'll just progressively get busier and busier, as I'm sure we will.
I'm thinking, from what I hear too, there's some other big names that are potentially going to be here.
Yeah, some pros
this
that
weekend.
I've heard,
Yeah.
but I don't know who. But
Yeah.
I'm sure that's a mystery.
I'm kind of curious to see who it is. I'm sure when we get to the main event, especially with it being a $1,200 main event and 3 flights, I'm sure there's going to be some bigger names heading over there. All right, let's go ahead and see a flop. Pocket deuces, ace king offsuit, jack tray 10. So we have a flush draw, or not flush draw, excuse me, a straight draw for Candyman Joe. Only friends, gotcha. I was just saying, like, man, we got an OnlyFans? That's interesting. Payman, check your speakers. Think that is only you that might be having that issue with not having any sound.
Got a photo on the button.
So I'll double check on my end too, just to make sure. But I have not had anyone complain about not getting any sound on their live stream here. Yep, unfortunately for you, Payman, that is user error. You might make sure you don't have anything muted.
4 diamonds is going to be the first burn card, everybody. Fold in the 8. Dude, these cards suck today.
Joey, I think you're right. I want to say that is one of the names that I did see that is going to be here.
Yeah, that'll be sweet.
4, 6.
Hopefully we can make them get on the live stream sometime, you know? That'd be awesome.
You know what? Let me take a look. I want to say there might be a possibility of that. 6 deuce 7 on this flop.
2 people with ace king, the king with ace king suited here.
9, call, and the 1.
25 and a quick call from the king. Now we're going heads up. Deuce on the turn. Let's see if Brett wants to decide to try and bluff at this. Because obviously we know that they have the same hands. 60, and it should be a fold. Very nice. Brett will see that one more time. Easy game.
Straddle on the button.
What you love? First time drinks around us?
Oh, drink juice, pineapple.
Just a pineapple? Do you need a bottle of water too, baby?
Yeah, I'll take a bottle.
By the way, I folded 7 deuce.
What about you, baby? Sell anything to drink? First time drinks around us?
4 to go. Straddle on the button.
You didn't see all those 7s and deuces? I saw it.
What about you, love? First
Fold
time drinks
9.
around us?
Call 1.
Cinderella, would you like a bottle of water too, baby? What about you, love? Hey, baby.
Fold 6. Call 7. And a check.
Want a bottle of water too, baby?
Yeah, a couple.
Players.
Everyone else okay?
Bet 15. Seat 1.
Oh, okay.
Call on the 4.
These are fried.
No. Oh, right. Folds around, heads up. Got the 1 and the 4.
Oh, thank you.
20 and the 1.
Oh, man. The king running into it here, huh? 2 pair.
Yeah, flop
However,
top 2.
Forrest has that straight.
Yeah, flop top 2, and Forrest turned it, and
Now board
yeah,
pair.
super one-liner out there.
Or excuse me, it didn't pair actually, but yeah. Now what is that? That's a still 6 card straight for Forrest, huh?
That it is indeed. And it does go check, check. Okay, spades get there on the river.
Yeah. Yo, Shane, what's up, man? Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well.
Shane, oh, what's up, Shane? Good to see you.
Yeah, again, just to remind you guys, April 5th, Wednesday, next meetup game. Best Bet St. Augustine. Noon start this time around, so we are starting things a little earlier.
Straddle on the button.
And then also, guys, just a reminder, there's going to be, we're going to be pretty busy on the live stream. We got 9 live streams coming up in the next 14 days, starting tonight. Obviously, with this 2-2 game, tomorrow we have a 5-10 game that's going to be taking place. Saturday is a 10-25 game. Sunday, final table action for event number 1, the $400 No Limit Hold'em tournament. Tuesday is going to be the Ambassador Bounty event that we're going to have. Thursday, that meetup game with the Run Good guys. As you see this flop here, 7-5 King. And then Friday, Saturday, cash games, and then wrapping things up with the final table of our main event on Sunday. So
It's going to be a great time.
there's a lot of live streaming.
streaming.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of content, a lot of things for you guys to check out. You know, if you want to follow along, make sure you do subscribe to our channel. Make sure you hit that bell notification as well,
Call 7.
so you will see when we go live.
You're going to hear a lot of country talking, a lot of me talking, some new voices that we've never heard before.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be a lot of time, a lot of fun. All right, the King's going to try and bluff this with Jack High, and it's going to work because Zach only has Queen High.
Yeah, only Queen High for Zach.
Sometimes when you keep getting beat with 2 pair, you just got to bluff with Queen High, and you're good. Yeah, there's some good players that are going to be there for the RG. Yeah, Run Good series. Seems nice.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious to see what we end up with flight number 2 as far as who, how many entries we're going to have, which we'll find out. I mean, registration for flight 2 is going to end around 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
We'll still be live at that time.
We will.
Small blind first. Small blind first. Small blind first. Call 2. Call 3. Fold 4-6. Call 7. $12 in the 8. Fold 9. Call 1. 2, 3. And 7. 5 players.
All right, so we got 5 players at the flop here. Ace, 10, deuce. Randy does pick up a 10. Straight draw out there for the Candyman. Unfortunately for Zach and the King, flop does not hit for them at all.
Looks like Randy's going to be the one that bets, and it's going to get a fold everywhere.
Randy does take it down.
Thank you very much. I'll take the
Shane, when's your triumphant return to Best Bet Jacks, man?
I know he's been flying around and also hitting up St. Augustine quite a bit.
Playing St. Augustine with that Candyman Joe there.
Hold him again real quick.
On Tuesday, I almost went over there, but then I decided to just play the tournament at OP, and then luckily enough, I final tabled.
I was going to say, I saw that you final
something.
tabled that.
Yeah, it's back to back, so that feels good.
Nice, nice, nice.
It felt like the most easy final table, not like getting there, the road to getting there, because I just kept making hands, and it was just like, whenever I bluffed, it just worked. There's maybe one time where I bluffed and somebody called, but like I bluffed like 100 times and I just like never got called. I was like, oh, okay, this is cool.
Damn.
So I like built up a stack early, and it was great. It was so nice.
I was about ready to say, man, Kirk called y'all free.
Very, some of them.
Oh, yeah. My dad and his twin. And
Someday this year. Fair enough. Fair enough.
That's a good answer. Candyman Joe does get a 6 on this flop,
6-8 suited.
but El Papi Reen is going to go ahead and bet 17. Candyman Joe does call. BLT, I'm out of here.
10 suited, pretty hand. However, gotta go in the muck.
And now the board does pair.
Yeah, pretty good card for us for Joe. As it does go check, so we're almost certainly in the lead here. And we hate that ace, but it does go check. 6-8 good.
Oh, come on now, Ronan.
What do you say?
Well, Candyman Jonah asked if he had a preference. And,
That's the stuff right there. That's exactly That's 100 grand. 500 grand.
Ronan said something like caramel, and Joe's like, I got you.
Say less.
Say
I'm
less.
surprised the Twix wasn't out there.
Yeah, I mean, that's usually the one, right?
But, you know, Joe does come up here with a lot of different candies, so I respect that, and I love that for him.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Joey Pigtails, search Hampton Inn East Regency. That is the hotel that does offer a poker rate. You do have to have a player's card with us. And also, I do want to give a heads up, the hotel does reserve the right to waive that hotel rate, player rate, if they are too busy or anything like that. But check Hampton Inn East Regency. That is usually the hotel that we go with that does have a player's card rate. Man, everybody was going to the clubs. All those hands that were in the hand were all suited clubs.
Yeah, I didn't have anything. Nothing.
I had 8 deep suited. There's big, that's a new. Nothing run out and someone maybe bet 10 on the river and a call.
Oh yeah, that's right too. Courtyard Marriott is another one you can check out.
Fold 8, call 9, hold 1, 2.
6 on my call.
Thanks, Kim. Appreciate that.
Shout out Kim. She knew.
Yep.
Raise 15 in the 4, hold 6.
That looks like Forrest gonna open up things. Ace Jack suited. It's called by, it should be 3 ways to the flop.
It will be. So let's go ahead and see what Ronan decides to give us. King, 7, ace.
It's a pretty spicy one.
Yeah, Forrest does get his ace. Brett does get his king.
Bet 30.
And a lot of backdoors for Zach, but he's probably not gonna see it.
Yeah, probably not gonna
7,
stick around to see him.
call.
So now Brett only 2 outs, and that 5, not one of them. And now that's going to
Great
get
out
Forrest
for
for
Forrest.
Forrest now with a flush draw on top of having the pair of aces.
Wow, and Forrest just fires out 100. Says pot that thing.
Well, again, we talked about earlier, Forrest is probably the most aggressive player at the table.
Yeah, but I feel like we have so much equity in this hand. We're never drawing dead. We should still for like some sizable value.
Not pot it.
Yeah,
So probably like maybe a bet of like 50, maybe half that.
probably even less, like 30,
30,
40.
30, 40.
Yeah, because you kind of want to induce a bluff from Brett there.
Yeah, yeah.
Because he's likely to bite and maybe make it 90, and then you can kind of go crazy there.
Right, yeah. You want to see, yeah.
But if anything, we're not scared of any river cards ever, right? Like,
Not
we have
at that
everything.
point. I mean, again, yeah, because I mean, you had the ace of clubs there too.
Yeah.
So I mean, you had the essential nuts basically.
Yep. But it is what it is.
Does everybody agree to it?
We do, he's got to do it. Otherwise we
All
can't
right, it looks like
Are we doing a bomb pot?
We're doing it now? All
a
right.
lot of discussion. We are doing it
All right, $10 bomb pot. It looks like so. We're already going to have 80 in the middle.
like that. We like that.
There we go. Let's see a flop. 6-4 ace. Were you here? Speaking of bomb pots, were you here with probably the grossest one that happened last week in the 2-5 game we had?
No, I was nuts.
I'll have to tell you about it in a second.
Yeah. I would love to hear it.
All right, so we are heads up now to the turn. And Queen High in the lead for BLT. Oh, but Candyman does complete it straight on the river. So Candyman Joe.
45.
BLT's going to bet 45, and let's see what the Candyman elects to do. Raises it. A raisy daisy 100 with the straight after hitting it on the river.
Unfortunately, BLT only with queen high.
Only queen high.
But Candyman Joe, wow, here we go.
And that means Chase is going to get a candy bar.
Wow, Joe running good so far. Already 3 pots, I think, right?
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
So this featured Jay that plays 2-5, and I forget the other guy's name, but he was sitting in the 7th seat, right?
Okay.
The flop came, and Jay, it was a $25 bomb pot. Flop came all spades on the flop. Jay had his king high flush right on the flop. The guy in the 7th seat had his ace high flush on the flop.
Ew.
And one of those cards was a 4, and a 4 came on the turn, which gave CC trip 4s. CC though did fold because you know, the action got a little too busy. Jay went all in and snap call, and then the rest was history. But yeah, flush on flush violence in a bomb pot.
Nut flush versus second nut flush.
Basically, yeah.
That's gross.
Yeah. So and now Zach has a flush draw
Flush draw and a pair.
and a pair. But now Brett has 2 pair. Brett's going to bet 35. Let's see what Zach likes to do.
Well, we're never folding.
No, not
tell you
folding
that.
this. Nope.
We're in position. I don't mind either.
Yeah, does decide to just call it.
I'm going to go conservative route. And that's a pretty annoying card, as Brett does have a big blind, so he could have all the 5s, but King 10 is going to be good.
King 10 takes it down.
Played one of these streams a few years ago called the River with 3rd pair. Yeah, make a short out of it. You got to go digging, though, but I'm sure you can figure out what days he played.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
That'd be fun to do. We're trying to do a lot more shorts, as Country's been in the lab working on them.
That I have.
Especially with the Run Good series, I'm sure we're gonna have a lot more.
Yeah, it's gonna be a very busy time for me as far as video editing goes and all that stuff, because all the stuff we're definitely gonna have going on. But you know what? I enjoy it. It's a lot of fun to be creative with things, you know?
Hey, we don't want a damn candy bar. We want a damn candy bar.
I told you at the end, we're all still friends. I'll be happy to give you 15. But the dealers get first choice.
Did next time give you a candy bar, can I buy it for you for $5? He gave you $1, I give you 5. You want to correct my aces from 1 candy bar. NBA? Hey, would you like one? How about this? Would you like one? Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'll pay for my candy bar.
No.
You sure? You sure?
He said he's going to pay it, man.
I'm going to pay a bit before he corrects my aces. Okay, gracias, señor.
JT, so we had 105 entries in today's first flight of the Run Good series, event number 1, $400 no limit hold'em tournament. 105 entries in the first flight.
It's just a bait, right?
Yeah, like a $295 cannonball by tonight. You gotta eat that real slow, man. Like really slow. Savor it.
Actual start of 2 seats. Go. 3. 4. 6. 7. 8. 9.
And so it looks like the king did raise it to 30. Forrest is going to call with his suited one gapper. Zach out of there. So we are going to be heads up to the flop. A deuce, a 9, and a 7 on the flop. So Forrest is open-ended. Now the board does pair with a 9 on the turn. Joey, if you do have a player card with us, and now double paired board, that's going to give the king a check mark as his ace is going to play.
Ace side good, open-ended.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
If you're still in our system, if you had a player's card from us and everything, we could just look you up in the system and we'll be able to reprint you another one. If you're not able to find
Yeah,
it.
it's super easy.
Yeah, we'll be
Doesn't
able
cost you anything.
No. No.
Is that my boy JT? What's good, JT? Yeah, they started the 6 o'clock flight. We'll let you know as we know how many entries there are.
Yeah, no,
we'll probably go take a look after the first break.
Yeah, I was gonna say we can definitely, and they're right next to us, so we'll be able to pop our head out.
Yeah,
and
they
see
are right next door. It's true. You are right about that one.
how things are.
I like them having more tournament tables on that side rather than the pit.
Yeah.
It feels like whenever they close it off, it feels like we're just, on our own island.
Yeah.
It still feels like that.
Yeah.
Everyone makes fun of it. Thank you.
Favorite candy bar.
Yes.
Which one?
Nope, I'm gonna go.
That's a really special card, you know. It cost me 300.
Yeah, JT told me he's having the tournament bug lately.
He's about to. Don't worry.
Looks like we got a mystery hand from Randy here. King, Queen, 10.
You still not paying.
Pair of 10s is slightly in the lead.
Yeah, Zach does have a straight draw. Could try to hit a jack.
Forrest with the open-ender.
Randy with his mystery hand, though, is going to bet 12.
Yeah, Randy said it's been about 3 years since we've seen him on the live stream.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh, okay. I thought I vaguely remembered him, but I mean, if it's been that long, I don't
Only
know.
because you got a beautiful smile.
Oh, thank you.
And she's cute.
I'm just gonna
4 on the
I'm just
turn.
gonna hang out here the whole time, okay? While they're like giving me all these compliments, so I'm just
At this point, really doesn't change anything.
That definitely doesn't change anything.
No, but it does give Forrest
it
the
does.
check mark with a pair of deuces.
Deuces.
And he is going to go ahead and fire out essentially a pot-sized bet, and that's going to be enough.
Is her name Sue? Yes, it is. I didn't know if that was your wife's name or if you were a lawyer.
So we had to change the deck out.
That is her.
How late is this?
11 o'clock. I'll leave, right? Yes.
Oh, okay. Thanks, honey. Thank you, ginger ale bottle. Oh, thank you, babe. Thank you. Right, ginger ale bottle water, that was you.
Yes.
Did you want a bottle of water? I have an extra.
Sure, yeah, I'll take it. Thank you.
$2 for you.
Oh.
Oh, thank you. Thank y'all so much. Thanks, everyone. I'm just waiting on the Starbucks and this hot chocolate, baby. I got it. Thank you all so much. I'll be right back. Thank you again for the candy bar.
Thank you, cutie.
Check back up. You married, huh?
I'm not married, so I can love her. See, I can, you cannot. And you got the kindness, I don't.
He's just bringing it up to you. See, he's playing his game. You know that, right? He gave you a candy bar, gave her, you're playing for her. Don't worry.
But
All in the mix.
But the other night, I'll be losing my money if you watching with her.
And then you go to her, you're like, yeah, but no. She hustles.
Thank you.
I'm only one to grab the chair. I don't think she hated her job chamber.
I mean, if I've got to fly
Oh,
all
restaurant.
the time, we have a button straddle.
You gotta deal with all of us assholes.
Daytona Dasher, what's up, man? Welcome, welcome. Hope you've been good, bro.
Especially if people get drunk.
Actually starting small blind over here.
So I did step outside for a minute, and they just started up level 2 now. Or, yeah, the second level of the 6 o'clock second flight. Already 66 entries.
Yeah, it's already smashed the guarantee, huh?
Yeah. We're getting close. But 66 entries already for the second flight. And again, registration is open for another 3 hours.
They never quit. Come on. You quit now? Damn, bro.
I'll still check.
Looks like they've agreed to check it down, and June High is going to be good.
Yeah. Trip 6 is on the board.
Oh, dang, he actually got
66 entries already.
Yeah.
Very good.
Don Plus says, see you boys this weekend. Yeah, come on through. Like I said, it's going to be a busy weekend, man. With this tournament taking place, the Run Good Series in town.
That boy Don P ended up shipping that $400 the very first, or the last series.
That he did, absolutely.
Yeah, the very first event of the last series is what I was trying to say.
I'll be honest, I'm surprised I didn't see Don P already in the room. But yeah.
He's got to take a little drive down, so.
Yeah, absolutely. Might as well, right? Which, by the way, I mean, if you have a chance to come through the room, there's a new look to it. Seeing all the stops that the Run Good Series has already made. It's nice to see the Jacksonville location added to their banner list of places they've been to already. Five, 9 Jack on this flop, so a pair of 9s for El Papirin. There's a backdoor to spades for Zach. Well, backdoor becomes flush draw for Zach, and BLT does catch his ace on the turn. And Zach is going to go ahead and bet 20. Was delivering food today in Daytona and delivered to a legal gambling casino?
Let me know where.
I was going to say, interesting.
Very, very interesting.
How much is it?
20.
Terry says, good luck, everybody.
Yep.
Very kind. We wish to run good in everybody. But unfortunately, there's always got to be at least one loser.
Yeah.
Sometimes at least 8.
Definitely the case. Again, 105 entries in our first flight, and already 66 entries in our second flight that just now started level 2.
Wow, interesting spot for Zach here, as he was the one that led out, so it went check, raise. It's a good spot to raise for BLT. A lot of draws out there, a lot of queen tens, a lot of spades.
Zach is going to go ahead and call now El Papi Ren, who did call the initial bet at 20.
Yeah, those Covenant rings, they look quite nice.
They absolutely do. That's a lot of people that actually got a chance to saw them. That's like the first thing they were commenting on was how gorgeous those rings look. Unfortunately, Zach does not hit, and BLT's is going to go ahead and go all in with his remaining chip stack that he has. And for Zach, taking a little inventory. And is going to go ahead and give it up. So BLT will take it down.
Top is good enough.
Thank you. Appreciate you, man.
It's like Brett's getting back in and reloaded back up. Also, again, guys, reminder, April 5th, mark the calendars, the next Best Bet Live meetup game down in St. Augustine, 1-3 no limit hold'em, 1-2 PLO, 12 p.m. start time. As always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all of the details. Let me take a quick gander, Aaron. Let's see, April 8th. That is a 2-5 game, April 8th, if that's what you're looking for. Yeah, there is some spots on the list I can throw you on there. Wow, the king flopped basically everyone dead with the flush.
Oh, flush over flush.
Flush over
Oh,
flush,
my goodness.
actually. Excuse me. I just noticed El Papi Rin had the queen high flush.
And now it pairs the board on the turn. Ew.
Ugh.
Obviously, that doesn't change anything because we see that, but
But yeah, at the same time here.
it might save El Papi Rin some money, though. We're, of course, going to see a river.
Yeah, we'll see a river. And it is the ace of diamonds.
And how the nuts over the second nuts.
And El Papi Rin.
That should save him some money.
It should.
It's a tough laydown, but it should save some money. You think you got turned, you think you got rivered, and that's it's tough. It's very gross. 203. Have to call off 203 to win 500. He's got the king.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's not just a king. It is the king. No, it's not. It's not a 2-2 game on that Saturday, Aaron. The day before, the Friday.
He does put it in. Yeah,
he does call. Yeah. Now Friday night, the 7th. That is a 2-2 game, and I can throw you on the list for that if need be.
Wow, nice hand for the king there. Super sick.
It's funny. We just got done talking about a flush violent hand earlier.
And nuts over second nut flush.
Yeah.
There's Marvel Allen. What's up, Allen?
I was calling too. I was like, you got the king?
And again, yep, the king is a buddy of Marvel Allen, so.
Yeah, definitely hard to fold out. I'm not going to say it's like ever easy to fold.
No.
It's a second nut flush there. I think board pairs and four diamonds, it's hard to bluff in those scenarios, right? It feels like those bets are always so polarized. But definitely tough to fold. I mean, I've made terrible calls all the time in my lifetime.
Yeah.
The cooler, sir.
We've all been a victim of a call that, like, did us in.
Yeah, but
In
exactly
more ways
what
than
El
one.
Papi Rin just said. Just a cooler. What are you going to do?
Yeah, nothing you can do.
Snap reaction.
Snap reaction. Chain reaction. Snap folds. All the 8 trades. Most of the time, they'll call the chain. You gotta give a break, so it'll be 5 from the 19th.
Oh, gotta be.
But yeah, Aaron, if you want, I do have you on the list for the Friday night 2-2 live stream, which is April 7th. If you want that. Ace 7 versus Pocket Queens. Zach does catch a 7 on the flop.
Yeah, don't be hard. That was it. It's be hard to lay that down.
I mean, y'all, but it's hard. It's tough to flop a flush. Period. Hold on.
And when you called me, I thought he's got the ace of diamonds chasing it. And then when they turn,
Jack on the turn. That's going to give Zach
the ace came out there.
I mean, it was hard for me to figure out what all I had, you know?
a couple extra outs to work with now. A queen would be gross, though, because that would give Brett a set of queens on the river.
Pretty good.
And instead, it's a king carrying the board. So 2 pair for Brett.
Especially when he called your.
Yeah, I was like, oh
60.
man, it's going.
When he called your 105 bet, I was like,
I thought, yeah,
it was only like $50 on the file.
It was a reason on an overbet, you know? What's going on here?
I just remember why I not playing Queen 5.
You're not even getting a candy bar from me for that, so sorry.
He's not giving kid. He just grabbed my baby. Hey, did I get anything? Yeah, I just got a baby.
Get my water.
That's okay. You can do your water. You can eat it right there. You said, buddy.
Do wait, no hot chocolate and a mocha, okay, babe?
No worries. But maybe
Yep, got you on there. No worries.
I'll be out.
Yeah.
Call 7, call 8, call 9, call 1.
Dave says stop by for the sideshow watching Michigan State. It is college basketball time, absolutely. Let's see, gutter for El Papi Ren, 2 pair for the Candyman. And Zach just unfortunately not hitting anything.
Do you have a preference?
Me? What do you got?
Caramelo Macarena.
Reese's, that'd be good.
Yep, can't beat a Reese's. There you go.
Huh? I'm trying to stay away from him. I got a picture of him that I cut down with that shirt he had on.
The long time since I go like flash over flash.
You can certainly borrow. Yeah, the worst of those when you get set over set.
I hope I don't need.
That seems to be like the biggest,
That's the biggest.
nastiest shit I've ever seen.
Flush over.
Both
When you're on the flop, set over set is brutal.
the biggest hands that I've ever got into was Ace King, 3 on the flop, set of kings.
Oh, yeah, yeah, you're going dead pretty much.
Ace high flush versus straight flush.
Ace king versus 7 aces.
Oh, yeah.
I got call 4.
Oh, shit.
You got it what?
3 players. I had an ace high flush, but he had a straight flush.
Queen 9-5, pair of 9s for Forrest.
I got it.
Flush draw out there for Brett.
And then in the river we got a royal flush. Where was it? Up in Luciana.
Right here, man, would have been a bad beat.
Zach does have a straight draw.
Friday in the live stream.
Zach does pick up a pair of 6s. And now 2 pair for Forrest, kings and 9s.
I signed up for my first 2-5 last week, next week. You play that yet? Not yet. Okay, I have to buy in because I'm just curious.
Well, how much is the buy-in for 5 to 5?
I don't know. On the live stream. There is 2,800. I don't know about here.
No, I've been
Is it up to 50?
where I had ace king.
How much I come in about 1,000?
How much is the buy-in on the 2-5?
I wish it was a king high board because I was already kind of putting him on aces pre-flop. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I raise, he raises, like this is already so bad.
Still and bankroll before he straddle these up.
Yeah, his top.
And this first hour's kind of flown by. We're already an hour into the live stream almost for this 2-2 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack game. We will take tonight's live stream till about 11:15 tonight. And then, of course, we'll be back at it tomorrow with the 5-10 No Limit Hold'em game tomorrow.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Buck always comes first.
Yeah, you still get a few wild people.
They bring that. Call 3, full tour. Call 6, and check some. 5 players. Check 6, check 7. Check 2. Team 3, Call 6, right 7.
I give you a little one.
Back here, got 2 more for you. Call 2.
Oh, sorry, son.
Okay.
I don't get it that way.
Check 2, check 3.
Can I get a candy bar now?
Check 2, check
5
3.
again?
You got me. That's what I'm saying. Can I get a candy bar?
So you just gonna keep losing so you just get free candy?
Yeah, until I get a 5.
He's paying for it, you know?
He tell me it's not free.
That would cost you $20, so.
Charleston Chew.
You want the $5 for? You want the $5 for? I want to make it miles this time.
That's a big box of candy.
Trick or treat
Yeah,
every
exactly.
time. That's funny.
Nah, you know what's funny? We joke around about Chase being an OG and stuff like that and everything. My man Joe needs to bust out a bag of Werther's Original for Chase.
Super old.
That is the old man candy for
Chase
sure.
would appreciate that, I'm sure.
He would. Oh, those are the Charleston Chews. That's what he got.
I just had it out there for the first time while I took over from Chase.
Oh, yeah?
It's pretty good, not bad. I said I've had too much sugar, so as I'm devouring a Starbucks right now and
Yeah.
having all that.
Jack Queen 8. So let's see. A pair of jacks for Randy.
That's about it.
That's about it. A pair of 8s for El Papi Ren, but that is about it, really.
Randy's going to lead out. Should be able to pull. Look at all these 7 deuces people playing. I
Yeah,
love
well,
it.
what is going on here?
That's good. They know.
Apparently.
Everybody wants to be a hero.
There's only a few of us that can do it, though.
Yeah, this is
On
true.
multiple occasions.
This is true. I love it. Somehow, some way, country always gets it done, and it works.
You know what's funny,
It gets
too?
a showdown and wins.
You know what's funny? It still gets brought up to this day.
Well deserved.
Yeah, I heard one of the dealers from the last live stream that we were at. I'm not going to name names, but they were dealing on table 8 and 2-5, and they were talking about the next meetup game, and they point right at me and go, "Yeah, that guy
He's the
plays
guy.
7 deuce and he wins." And my response was, "Don't hate on me."
You're like, you're welcome.
That's exactly.
Next time you call me light,
Exactly.
and I have it.
Uh-huh. Although the past couple times I did play, I didn't run so good. Well, I take that back. I take that back because, like, I would be up, but then I just get caught in a bad spot and then just lose it all.
True. I told you one time. Don't call me. Ron.
I know.
That was like $100.
But see, like, it's like I want to help my friends, you know?
I mean, my wallet appreciates it.
I want to help my friends. You know, I was like, you know what? If this gets Kirk a buy-in for a tournament and he gets to a final table, I feel happy.
You should know. Just going to the Starbucks funds.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
You haven't tried a tournament yet, have you, Country?
I have not, but I may try one Monday.
I'm telling you, that Tuesday one, if you can, is pretty good.
Won't be able to Tuesday because we got the ambassador.
Oh, yeah.
So maybe Monday, but we'll see. I'm kind of dialing it back a little bit.
I don't have any chocolate.
It's fair, it's fair. I mean, we do have our meetup game coming up in a couple weeks anyways.
That is true as well, yeah.
Makes sense.
King deuce deuce on this flop, so a pair of kings, as well as the ducks for Forrest.
El Papi Ridden got out fluffed here with the monster hand, ace queen suited.
Yeah.
Forrest, of course, the only super aggro guy.
I think Forrest has.
My glasses.
I'm curious when we do the stat check.
What's his V pip compared to everybody?
Yeah,
Is it like 20% higher? I feel like it would be.
yeah. Aaron, you were eating Werther's on stream last Friday. Yes, Werther's is definitely the old person candy. There is no debate about that. Oh wow, another deck is being swapped out. Oh, that's not good. Wow.
Oh, really good flip-flop. I was beat up on the river.
Yeah, it was damaged. It was split in the middle. Coming apart. It was button struggle and 62.
Yeah, I'm trying to confuse the thing.
They said these were the $400 decks.
They are expensive. You can see one damage. Are they 4? I'm not sure the exact price, but I know they're very expensive. Let's see, calls, 42, 43, 44. Yeah, for a deck of cards, pretty expensive. How many decks do y'all have?
But they make a lot of money here.
Yeah, I know, but
They may not all have them all registered for that table.
right.
Let me see, I got a 425.
Alrighty, Roman's coming back in. Appreciate you guys. Thanks, man.
What time did you start?
We definitely doing the ball pause pump up.
Oh, yeah.
11 o'clock.
Well, you live in, thank you, Mr. I bet you thinking a lot this morning, what time I get you don't hear anymore. That's how you hold him. This is how we roll it. Thank you for coming by, senor. He was very dealer.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, we keep it.
All right, guys. First hour is officially in the books. Forrest, the big winner so far. The King behind him, and Candyman Joe, not too bad. Oh, Poppy and Zach are stuck the most, but like we always say, it's early night. Take a look at the B-pips real quick, and wow, Zach's actually leading the charge. Forrest isn't even anywhere to begin with, 67%. It's pretty darn good.
One guy who played here won like 4 of them.
Really?
No, like Steve, the little Filipino guy was there, or whatever. Asian guy.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he was in this season.
Yeah, he won like every damn one.
Yeah.
And he got the freaking high hand that night, remember?
Yeah, he was on the roll.
7 players.
20.
At 2081. Don't call 2, fold 3. Call 4.
Apparently I feel check.
7, 8.
It's a bomb.
Sorry, hit well.
That's
So.
That's what it is. Oh,
3 players.
20 again.
20 and the 1.
I'll let him Air Force get it for you. I should stay in. Okay, make it happen.
Huh? I'm not. I have an ace, I mean. So you definitely got me out kicked. I'll fold. Barely. We just chopped it.
No.
Flash.
Oh, the flush.
You got better looking good.
I have an
Thanks,
ace.
Ian.
I have an ace too.
That's it.
Thank you.
Hey, good thing I fold because I got a 6-9.
Thank you for keeping it
You had a
friendly.
6-9. Oh,
We put you in for 50 because you missed the ball pop.
Yeah,
So you know.
No, we're having 2 players. If you gotta have a flash, you gotta.
Not for me, I just lost $50, whatever it was.
I lost a few dollars on the ball pop.
2 to go.
You won the last ball pop.
Yeah,
No, he did.
You bluffed it out and won it.
No, he won the last ball pop.
No, you did. You won the first one.
I'm pretty sure.
Oh, you win that.
I won one of them. Yeah. Okay, you won the first one.
That was the only
There's
one.
only one so far.
Well, you
Yeah, there's
won
only
it because
one.
you raised.
Oh.
You won. Did he? Oh, okay.
okay, I'm tripping.
I thought it was him too.
I did too.
He bet and we raised.
That's
Okay, all right.
Check. I'll see how long you would let him think he won before you said something.
That's the next ball pop you guys are taking.
See how honest he is.
I want to win the next bomb pot. We only had to play it. Just everybody doing it. I just couldn't remember how many we played.
Check.
Well, I knew it was you. I just wanted to see how long you would not say anything. Around. Check 2.
Damn, I don't see you started.
So we just started with?
Yeah, we were. Somebody did. I've been waiting for like 45 years.
If there was more money in the pot, I'd call.
I got a while you out.
Shows a king.
You did?
I got a Jesus.
Thank you
Yeah.
very much.
Diamonds. So who's the people talk when they do the streaming?
Huh?
Who's the people talking when they do the streaming?
Kirk and
Ryan are doing it today. Colon 6. That's Kirk. He's taking over for a second. 16. 7.
Is somebody gone for a little bit?
Chase is probably eating or something. I don't know. Going to the bathroom.
Oh, I thought you like gone.
Nah, our dealers deserve some break sometimes. We hold them captive pretty long over here on the live stream side. All right, we got a flop of an ace 8-6, 3 hearts on board. Zach out flopping the heck out of BLT, and he's gonna fire here. 15 bucks. BLT with the flush draw, as well as some backdoors just like that. Backdoor set. Wow, where'd that come from? Zach's just not gonna be able to see this one coming at all as we pick up a gutter ball now as well. Oh, I'm sorry, we didn't pick up.
55 in the 6.
Never mind, no gutter ball. What am I talking about? And BLT's gonna check raise him to 55, very, very small. Zach's gonna call. And the rivers and 4 spades doesn't change much. Bet of 100, and Zach just snap calls it. BLT's gonna show up with bad news. His set of 10s is good. Yeah, what a sick turn, the 2 outer. From 8% equity to nut to 100. Easy game.
We only had 2 15.
Dave getting hyped in the chat for MSU, huh?
On the button, 1 seats down.
Yeah, don't you mean COVID-23? That's pretty funny, Sammy. Thanks so much for sticking around, guys. Hope you guys are doing great today. As we got this lovely 2-2 deep stream on a Thursday night. Pretty busy crowd today, as you can hear the background noise. Right behind the live stream table is flight number 2 of the 100,000K guaranteed $400 tournament of the Run Good series. Event number 1. Super, super cool. Very neat. And I mean, like, who doesn't love a 100K guaranteed, right? As we're gonna smash that guarantee. As I just went out there about 10 to 15 minutes ago. There's already 71 players in flight number 2, so this guarantee is getting smashed. It doesn't matter. Yeah, almost 80 already. Yep. Alright, so it looks like El Papirin pocket jacks raised pre-flop, and it's gonna c-bet here, and it's gonna work out. Jacks are gonna be good.
I wish that's what I had.
Yeah, but who plays that, man?
Straddle.
Maybe if you're playing a game, we always play 7 deuce at my house games, but they said you gotta do it off the table here.
7 deuce, just to do 7 deuce.
Yeah.
1 seat's back. Straddle on the button. 4 to go. Starting on the small one. Fold the 7. Call 8 for the 9. 1, 2.
So wait, did we play in 7?
Call 3.
I played just to play it. That was my second hand.
Adrian, 7 deuce. 7 deuce. She played Jack, Robbie hand, Jack 4.
Check.
Flat tire hand.
Check.
What's the jack for?
Yeah, Robbie hand.
Flat tire.
Check. Check.
We get a like bounty for like $10 for everybody, whoever wins with Jack 4.
12.
Oh, you guys want to do it? Play Robbie hand?
The only thing is you have to pay off the table, so how many games fold.
It gets kind of.
Too much logistics to get it going.
Never mind.
7 deuce
Without
for
just
that
being
shit.
able to throw the chips to somebody.
There's no fun that way.
No.
Thank you very much.
We're baddies. We like to come and raise straight from the ground.
I know.
I hate when I have to triple barrel with 7 deuce 7 high.
Sorry, that's yours, Randy, right
It
there.
becomes a mission to make it work.
I went with it at least one time. One time it said.
Probably break even with it.
Raise 6. Is that input or is that
Man, absolutely crazy going on right now
I don't see.
out in the room. I know, Kirk, you were just talking about it, but
Oh, okay.
Flight 2 is popping off. There's still
3, okay, 3 was added.
there's
before
still
the game started.
3 entry still at the 3rd level, and almost 80 entries in the 2nd flight.
Check. 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 Bet. 10.
Yeah, I'm thinking we're probably going to double the guaranteed.
7. 9. Foldings. Heads up. Check. 15.
So the pair of kings for Zach is going to go ahead and take this one down. Oh, I could go for a good steak burger right now, though. Steak burger, mac and cheese, and steak fries.
Damn, you're going out. I
Yeah, I was
love it.
gonna
It sounds
say, it's
delicious.
like all the a la carte items there.
Yeah, it feels like Golden Corral.
Yeah, just about. Except better.
Yeah,
with,
way better,
with,
sure.
with Terra, we're not gonna degrade anything to Golden Corral. We're gonna say it's
Call 1.
All home
5
cooked
star.
and all that good
We're
stuff.
gonna say 5-star quality.
Love that. Let us. We'll always be the food tasters here.
Yes, we have known to have been sampling some food.
I don't know if you were here at the time. I don't think you were. I think it was when Jordan and Adonis were commentating, and I was still dealing a lot.
Yeah.
There was a guy who came in. He used to play a stream once a week. This was before the 2 times a month thing.
Sure.
And he played every week, and he would bring ribs and like smoked ribs that he just cooked in the parking lot, smoked
Wow.
brisket. And I miss that guy. I don't even remember his name. That's how bad I feel.
I mean, I
feel
would
real bad.
I would miss that guy too.
Every single week, he just brought something different, and then he just gave us all a plate of something. It was great.
I would miss that guy too, 100%.
Yeah. So if you're out there, come on back.
You're missed.
Just know. I hope you're doing great in life.
Yeah, exactly.
Thank you for feeding us.
Uh huh.
Yeah. He even brought us like a blueberry tart pie one time. I remember. Oh my God, it's so good. The good old days.
Yeah, absolutely. Good old days indeed.
But you haven't missed too much terror. There was a sick hand just a little bit ago where Zach flopped top pair with the 2nd nut flush draw and then got outturned a set of 10s to BLT. And then, of course, the nut flush over 2nd nut flush hand. Board paired. And then the king got a full double up through El Papirin. That was a sick hand. But other than those 2 hands, it hasn't been anything too spectacular yet. But
Nah,
as we
still
say,
way
night is
early.
young. Night is very young.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We missed one person, right?
We're missing. No, we only
We only
have
have 8.
eight-handed.
Oh, okay.
Since the COVID, they only do 8.
Oh, okay.
Well, we've also kept it with 8 because 8-handed poker is the nuts.
Yeah.
It's much, much, much better than 9-handed poker.
Yep,
Oh, yeah.
absolutely. Get more hands out, more games are going.
We've had a debate, we've had a debate with some players where they're just like, why won't you make a 9-handed, blah, blah, blah. It's just like, why would you? Why would we?
Yeah,
It's more space for the players. We get out way more hands, this country is saying, and everything is just better.
yeah,
Literally everything.
it really is better.
And then tournaments used to be 10-handed, guys. How gross is that?
Ooh.
How gross is that? Final table 10-handed too. Gross.
No, thank you.
Yeah, definitely don't miss those days.
That's it.
Let me see. I think we're
Looks like it's gonna check all the way around. 9 of hearts, completing some flush draws. BLT with another flush draw. And it looks like Candyman Joe with Pocket Jiggity is gonna get jiggity with it. Gonna bet 20 into 60.
No, the heart draws out there though for both BLT and El Papi Ren. That is not a heart.
That's an ace.
That is an ace.
Joe's
So
gonna be a little conservative here. Gonna check. Probably gonna plan a check call anything BLT bets here.
Yeah.
35.
There's not a lot of aces in BLT's range here. We should definitely be looking this one up if we are Candyman Joe. He checked flop. Turn is a little scary, but I mean, I think we just have to pay it off. 35 to win 117, getting about 3 to 1 our money. And Joe is priming up some chips.
Which means more candy coming to Ronan.
That's it. Great call from Joe. Not an easy one by any means, but I think it's a pretty standard one. Very nice hand from Mr. Joe. All right, what other caramel one you got?
Pretty good way to play it.
It's got to be Twix next, no?
I mean, I would think so.
I mean, I didn't have any heart.
Thank you very
I
much.
like the caramel, right?
I couldn't.
How'd I know? That boy good.
You can tell he likes caramel.
So that's what had me stuck in the teacher. I'm not putting them on face.
I'm going to tell Joe special request for some high chews. You think he can go for it?
Man, listen,
I
I got
love me
faith
some
in
high
Joe.
chews.
I
love
got
me
faith
some
in Joe.
chews.
High chews are legit.
You know, Joe does go back and watch all these streams because I remember
does,
I
actually.
commentated something and then he like brought it up to me. I was like, I totally forgot that I said something like that. So
Yeah.
I'm sure he'll hear that.
Yeah. Well, no, he definitely does. Yeah, because he sent me a message too about some of the a couple graphical errors that we had on the live stream that
Yeah.
I already knew about. It's just a glitch that happens. If it takes too long to close out a hand on the GFX, then it kind of weirds out in a deal. But 9 times out of 10, it works okay.
Yeah, that's good. Candyman Joe with open-ended, and Randy catches top pair. Forrest with bottom pair, top kicker. A lot of things going on this board.
Yeah, there is. Believe it or not.
Candyman Joe not giving up yet. Gonna bet 15, thinks that he has the best hand. If Forrest calls, what does Randy want to do? I mean, we have top pair with a great kicker, but do we ever feel like we're good here? So he's looking back at it.
Yeah, he doesn't feel too good about it, but he is.
We're getting pretty priced in. 15 to 170 is pretty good.
Yeah, it does call.
And a deuce. What a board. Gonna check over to Forrest.
And Candyman does check it. Forrest is going to check.
That's a check. Got an 8. Big guy with it.
Nice hand.
Thank you so much.
And it does check all the way around. Randy's gonna take it down with King 8.
I try you aces, can I get another copy?
You want to hit too. I'm worried about your health. Right? If you're broke in, I bet.
Colon 6.
Only if I try you aces.
Call. 8.
Two?
That's the first call we've had all night.
No, second one.
Is it? Okay.
Maybe third one.
Probably gonna be the biggest spot of the night right here.
Check 3, 4, 6. Check 8, check. Is that a check? Check 7. Check 3, 4, 6. Bet 10. Call. Alright. 2 players. Sorry. 1, 2. Check. 8. Check. Check. Did you check too?
No.
No, you wait.
No. Double nickel, 55.
Oh shit.
I call.
Call.
I got 2 pairs too, buddy.
Good. You got a big one. There you go. Good job.
Jack.
Nice hand.
Jack 4.
55.
I was gonna call you anyway. I was just.
I got a 55 back from my last 300 bucks. You got it from me.
Thank you very much.
He got you on that other one.
Got it big.
Got a little bit back.
A little bit. 55 is 55.
Yeah.
55 is
Gotta
55.
start somewhere, right?
That'll give you about 10 candy bars.
Yeah.
I know, right?
He don't want me to give me no more. He say I'll give you the berries.
That's at 55. I'll give you about 10 candy bars.
Yeah.
How's it going? I'm right under.
Let's try it. Hold 8, 9. I think that's raise 12 on 1.
We give you some love and you get it crazy, man.
I get my $55 back.
Alright, here, I give it
Call
12
2.
bucks.
There's 12 on it. Call 3, call 4. Call. And
Nobody
6,
got it
4
for
players.
you, Nobody loves you. Nobody loves you the way I love you.
Check. 4, 6.
Oh, well, you love me, I check.
Check. Checks around.
That's how much I love you.
Here's your jack.
Maybe. You never know. Maybe this time I got a thing.
184. Call. Call. Okay. Check. 4.
Oh, come on, Mr. Lucky.
Bet 30 and 6. Fold 1. Call 30 and 2. Fold.
Stop 2.
Nice. See, against you, it's
Make it like
for me.
120. I think I got fold there because Queen 10 definitely got it.
Against you, you don't bluff. Against me, you bluff. It's not bluff.
I do both. You know, that's the key. You gotta do both.
That was a good hand, buddy.
Raise 11 and 9. 1, 2, 3.
Yes, I'll take that.
That's a hot chocolate.
Okay.
Welcome, baby.
Hold
Thank you
6.
for being patient. Thank you. Yeah, baby.
36.
Everyone else doing okay? Oh, thank you, love. Thank you for being patient.
Oh, on time. Is that now? Okay. Check. 9.
Okay, maybe just one other juice or anything?
Yes,
You
yes,
do?
yes.
50.
Everyone else doing okay? Coffee, another cocktail? Did I give you a straw there? Did I give you a straw? Okay. Sorry.
No, I was opening a straight flush draw.
On pot?
Yo.
On pot?
What?
Right, you're going 10 hours on. That's cool.
30 more minutes.
What about minutes or what? Under 5.
To the next bar pot.
That too,
That's it, right?
Oh yeah, that's what we're doing.
You know what? We're going to sit here. And see what's tricky. $15 from the subsidy. 8.
Anything?
15, yes. Take that pin that's over there. Choose them, 3 and 4 fold. Thank you. Check 7, check 2. 40 from the 16.
What?
40. Checks 2.
I think I would have had you there if you didn't bet me out at pot. No, fuck that Jack 3.
Either one of those.
Jack 3, but I'm not going to call the $15 on the Jack.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
It was suited.
It wasn't suited.
It was suited.
I need an
We
8
runner.
opening the straight flush draw.
Okay, man, the flashing don't come. I got a nice, nice.
I had these 3 cards, so I had to open it straight flush draw.
Oh, I got a glove. Got a seat.
Any ace 6 or a card would be perfect. Some preparation. Oh, 1. Race 15. I'll wait 30 minutes.
Better time to draw everyone pays more. That would have paid good though. Yeah, straight.
Ace of
Well, I
clubs
was
would've
on
been
the
a
diamond
steal.
roll, right?
Fold 6. Ace of club would have been a still will. You still get some stuff for that. Fold 8 and 9.
My kicker is better, a bit bigger than yours. Check what you got. I don't know what I feel you got. Show the blow. Show the blow.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Lunch round?
Got his queen.
I didn't have his queen.
You gotta play the jack, bro.
Actually, starting to your breath.
I was scared of the queen.
I would have had it.
What is that? You would have had it?
You gotta wear more than
Race Ace 15 from C2.
Had a suited queen.
Queen 3 again.
Queen 5. Clubs.
I was like,
15 clubs.
Yeah. They'll call for one, make 5 players.
Shit card. Can't play it.
I got a blue test. Buy it downstairs.
Like the 4 keeps out. Button throw.
I think it's going back to 2-5. I was good with that.
Race 10 for 3. Call 6. Call 7. Call 8. Call 9 and 1. 4 players.
Already looks like Candyman Joe is going to open up things 10. Alright, looks like the king is just going to bet his 9 and get everybody fold. Easy game. Thanks for being patient with us, guys. We've had some card difficulties tonight. So hopefully we get this all situated here. But I hope you guys have had a great night. If you guys are playing poker, if you guys are playing the Run Good series, let us know. We're rooting for you guys.
And knew it was a plane crash.
Where was the plane crash?
I was on my way up here from St. Augustine on US 1, and all these emergency vehicles go by to divert me. And I saw these homeless spot. We're just south of the regional airport. I knew it was a. They wouldn't do that for a car fire.
What did it crash into the ground? Or?
I don't know. Well,
Eventually.
they all
I mean, wherever it hits, it's still
Ground,
right,
ocean,
ground.
building.
I mean, you're in the Air
That's
Force.
true.
You
It
should
could
know
crash
that.
into the ocean. Yeah.
1, 4, and 50.
So wait, it was an air crash went today?
50 for 4. Fold.
Yeah, on my way up here. So like.
Alright, looks like Force is going to fire out his ace king, 50 bucks here. The king with bottom pair thinking about calling, but does not. Ultimately lets it go. Pair of threes was good there, king. Joey Panic crushed my poker dreams on the stream. I can never return. Don't worry, Joe. We always have a redemption story that we love to tell. Whenever you're ready, get on out of here.
Where are you from?
I'm St. Augustine now, but I moved up from Broward County.
Okay.
Down south.
Call 6. Call 7. Call 8. Raise 29. Call 2.
Me too, Joe. They were bad.
Respect, see, that was a lot of respect. That point.
That's him.
I was 8-9 now.
Say what?
Well, I have for both of them.
Yeah, it looks like it's definitely Forrest's game. Forrest definitely seems like he has an advantage over the table thus far. A little aggression definitely helps out. Looks like El Papirin's going to raise to 20 bucks here with Ace King suited. See if he gets any colors. Looks like Zach's going to call him with 10-7 suited. And the King's going to get in there. Oh, spades are dominated.
Check dart.
King 7 Jack. Open-ended for the King, who's just going to immediately lead out. That's very interesting. Yeah, I don't know if I like that. That's exactly what that's going to lead up to, a raise. And now to hit your draw, you have to pay 4x the money. But he's going to oblige and call 80.
Come on.
Wow, and I think he smashed it on the turn.
Good luck, all in.
So it was raised 105, fold Zach, and the King called, and then the turn. Definitely, I'm going to assume hit a straight. I'm assuming it's the 9. It's the 9 because El Papi would probably call it immediately with an ace. Yep. My assumptions were correct.
How much is it?
Yeah, I mean, how does he not have it, right? I guess he leads out with... Does he ever lead out with 2 pair? I don't know. Combo draws, maybe. El Papirin is not running very good so far. And it's a tough one to fold. Yeah, very tough turn indeed. This one's a tougher one to get away. Top. I think he said, he's like, you really got Queen 10 here? It's like, how do you lead turn? How do you lead flop and call a raise with Queen 10, right? It's kind of gross. I can imagine 2 pairs maybe doing this. I can't really imagine Queen 10 doing it. Tough spot for El Papirin.
Sorry guys, no tengo que bailar.
And if you guys remember, these two got into a big hand earlier on where the King flopped the King high flush draw, King high flush versus the Queen high flush. So it just seems like the King is getting all the better of El Papirin tonight so far. Yeah, I don't think so either. It's just like almost never a bluff. I mean, wow, and he puts it in there, drawing stone dead. Queen 10's gonna win it. And the King is sitting at just over a G.
I know it was Queen 10 or 8 10.
That's what I was thinking.
There's only 2 hands you can have right there.
His ass got pissed. 18 with the 10 of spades.
Of course. I'm going to 10 now. Yeah, I'm at it right now. 500 when I started. So right now I'm at it 450. Yeah, around that. Yeah, around 450. Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, very nice hand from Mr. Mike, Mr. the King there.
Yeah.
Wow.
Like, heck yeah, I'm on the button. And
It's an
nobody else
interesting
is
one.
calling now.
Is that
Let's come on to
it for El Papirin? Oh no, he left his chips there. Probably getting some reload chips. And as we said, we've had some card difficulties, so we are getting them sorted as much as we can. They always want to break right before a big series, huh? I just went out there and checked it, and I believe there's 85 entries so far in flight number 2 so far. That's awesome.
Feels like they're telling me to push up like already. Like, holy shit. I knew he had ace king. I knew that for a fact. Hey, Joe.
Well, I said, he's being the ex-wife, man.
Yeah. He's gonna probably kill me later. That's why that guy.
I'm shocked. I'm shocked he called that.
I'm surprised you opened shove with queen 10 when you hit it on the turn. That's what I was surprised with. I more thought you might have had 2 pair there.
Yeah.
Like queen 10 gets there, but I think you would have bet like 60 and shove the river or something, you know, or bet like 100 and shove the river.
Raise 15 for 4. 6. 7.
He's still smiling.
He's still smiling. Got 2 candy bars. He's still smiling. And you're in love with the
Hey, this game, if you don't know how to lose, you should not play.
Absolutely.
Right.
Amen, bro.
Exactly right.
That is great wise words. I love it. If you do not know how to lose, you should not play the game. Tilt is real, however, that's how you handle the tilt that really matters, right? We've all been tilted in this game, but I like that spirit El Poppian is bringing.
Saw something today. Hawaii said the only tequila in the world with mainly 0
You just kind of got to think that if he's willing to lead out and then call a raise with that, then I think it's very clear that money is in play.
Should have given more.
3 players.
Alright, we got to follow up with ace 9-7. El Poppian ran right back into the mix with 9-8 suited. Candyman Joe with ace king here might decide to take a little raise daisy here, and he does.
Get him what tips, hey.
What's up, Buck? Great to see you, Buck Howard. Hope you've been good. Been a minute.
Like, good hand.
That is a raise indeed. 40 to go now.
Right.
We could see a lot of good turn cards if we want to continue.
Well, I'm not in the hand, so you're good.
He's gun shy now.
That is one of the very good cards for us as we turn a Gutterball with the flush draw now. Now Joe's going to have to put some heat. Instead, he just checks back. Ruh-roh. And then the river's going to be a deuce of diamonds. Very safe one. Just the ultimate brick.
No, he had your hand.
See, how come you win with the ace king?
I said, half the time it works out.
Remember when I told you about that king bar you got earlier for free? This
Half
is
the
how
time
you
it
get the
works
back
out,
right
half
here.
the time it takes after
What the
the
heck? That ain't fair.
Appreciate you, man. Thank you.
I got it
You okay
straight.
with that?
Look, I got it open for the straight. I got it flash. I got everything.
You know, I can always come here and switch it out.
You had too many outs.
Yeah, that's usually the
That's
problem.
what I'm saying. Give me that. Got a little
You
head.
got 4 outs, you hit. You got 27, you miss.
Yep. Gun bill. Actually start over here in the 9 sequence.
Oh, yeah.
Pull 3, pull 4, pull 6.
Hey, I want to buy more chips.
You want to buy more chips? I got some you can buy.
Raise 75.
Layers, Frito.
Oh, I got a chip right here. I remember.
Alright, Zach here getting after it. 3-betting the 75 with pocket 8s. Now Poppy back in the freaking mix. This guy's been putting in a blender all night.
El Poppy, yeah, he's been he's had some tough ones here.
Yeah, he has indeed. He's down quite a bit. Alright, so checks over to Zach, who is going to decide to check back. Kind of suspicious.
I want to buy another 1,000, please.
Okay, 1 second.
You see the weekend wallet is in El Popular's hand. And Zach decides to move all in on that turn. And he's going to get through. Easy game.
Yeah, guys, so flight number 2 is already on their first break. And we have almost 90 entries for flight number 2.
He's getting the clips loaded. He's getting ready to
I'm
punt.
ready for the next device.
Drop back and punt.
Of our $400 no limit hold'em tournament.
He said, buckle up, boys, it's about to get real.
Flight number 1 is done. Also as well, 13 players bagged and will be in the final day for event number 1. So there we go. I think the chip leader's already been announced as well. I will double check that real quick. From flight number 1 of our $400 no limit hold'em tournament. Not quite yet. It'll be up momentarily though. But yeah, it's been a very fun start to the Run Good Poker Series. Starting up today, again, the series is going to run until April 2nd, highlighted by our $1,200 main event, 3 flights in that main event. So the King and Brett both hitting their queen on this flop. Both with the same kicker though, so could be on our way to a potential chop.
Check.
I have a queen. Put a 10.
No good.
And it is going to be a chop up for the King and Brett.
Let's do this.
Also part of our series, guys, we do have an Ambassador Mystery Bounty event that's going to be taking place on Tuesday. We will be streaming feature to final table of that event. There's going to be a Run Good meetup game on Thursday, March 30th, so next Thursday. I think they're going to be playing some 2-5 no limit hold'em, playing deep stack for that 2-5. And then, of course, I was mentioning our main event, which is 3 flights, $1,200 no limit hold'em tournament. Of course, you can go to the website, check out all the details, bestbetjacks.com for all the information. El Papi has aces.
Let's see if he can do something with them.
Yeah, he's had a rough night. Raises to 25. The King is going to go ahead and call.
Yeah, I'll take a hot chocolate also. I want to see.
Looks like 3 players in there.
Yep, the King does catch an 8 on the flop, so El Papi in the lead very comfortably. Randy does have ace-jack.
No rush on that. Just when we come back.
King with a pair of 8s. Looks like a bet of 50.
Sometimes we want the Starbucks. The Starbucks they do is bigger and they do make it with milk. I like the Starbucks.
You know size matter, buddy.
We do the Starbucks?
You know size matter.
Randy is going to go ahead and fold, and let's see what the King elects to do. Will fold as well, so Poppy's going to take that one down.
Big Text, what's up, man?
Yo, Big Text, saw him in the room earlier today, too. He was hanging out.
Big Text, they got me. I was supposed to go fire the tournament with Big Text earlier.
Oh, yeah.
But here we are.
The
It's all good.
tournament in OP?
Yeah, apparently they only got like 60 entries so far. So of course we knew anytime the series comes in that tournament kind of suffers because of it. But yeah, still.
I mean, still though, 60 entries in, it's not bad.
Yeah, it's not too bad. That usually gets about 130 entries, which is very.
Oh well, in that case, yeah. I mean,
but I mean, still, not too bad.
Nah, not too shabby.
We'll still be able to okay for first.
Knock yourself when you're hungry.
We're gonna pop a jackpot 6 here.
Both Randy and El Papi catch their 5. Forrest has his 6.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought he checked.
No, he didn't check that. Did you?
No.
I didn't think so.
Check 8.
Randy gets some free info.
I'm gonna go ahead and fold since you're betting out of turn.
Got him.
I'm so excited.
Hey, let me be, goddammit. I'm with a hand. I'm rich now. Look, I'm at 3 bucks.
Yeah, already crazy. They just hit their first break and have 90 entries for tonight. They might get like to 120, I want to say. 115, 120.
Where did you play at when you were?
Oh, that's funny, Tara. I just read some of your jokes. Poker player cannot feed his family, but a large pizza can. That was a radio joke we had back in the day too. The joke was what's the biggest difference between someone working in radio and a large pizza? And it's a large pizza can feed a family of 4.
That's pretty good.
20 on black.
All right, let's go ahead and see a flop here as we are 3 ways.
I hate blackjack. I hate stupid blackjack, man. It's just bad.
Black came down from
Pair of kings now for BLT.
That's for the smart people. I'm
You'll
done.
never bet somebody who comes out red or black 6 next
See, everybody wins with ace king.
Except you.
Except me. God damn. I gotta start playing 2-3. Those tens that win always. Always. For sure. For sure.
Play them. You definitely win.
You know what game the Scoop plays here, Joe? Yeah. And she played that high girl flush. Now it's called something else. She's won like, one night she won like 8 grand.
Yeah, but how much you lost before that?
She didn't. She just hit. She got like a 6-card straight flush in like 20 minutes. It was ridiculous.
Oh, now I know why you rich, because you got a lucky women.
Yeah, she just won a lot of money on that thing.
Let me try one more time.
She got hooked over in Canada because she's Canadian. She went up there like 4 years ago and got in the casino and had high card flush with her brother.
Ace king or jack
Ace
four?
king?
Ace king
Come
or
on,
jack
show a winner,
four?
ace king.
I told you, only gonna play 2-3.
He's like ace king.
Of course. Stupid ace
Oh, if
king.
I got the nut loader, I'm showing 3 high.
Right?
You know,
you showed your 7-2 bluff.
Right. I'm glad it worked for just the pre-flop.
now,
Right. Maybe when I got like 3 barrel
Oh,
the
yeah.
whole way. It's nice when I flop a pair though. I feel good with the 7 deuce I hit the pair.
Right. Like I raised it, bitch.
Well, it's like now I'm beating ace king, you know?
I will never say anything about anybody raised with any hand. Calling the situation.
Yes,
raised with
that's
7
what I
deuce,
said.
you push
Right,
the action.
right.
Yep.
Right.
You got no problem with that.
Raise 5 must be 3.
why you making such a big bet? You shouldn't make it like
Candyman raising the 5 with his pocket 5s.
I am.
I like that.
I only
Force though,
play
ace 4
2-3.
suited.
For sure.
He's gonna raise it up to 20. 25, excuse me, that's a 3 bet.
Like a bad
Wow,
bet.
BLT folded ace jack suited. I'm kind of surprised about that.
That's 30 or that's 35?
Folded ace jack suited, really?
You know what? I'm not gonna fold my good hand. Because he makes a 5 out. See, you got me out. See, what you
Candyman
do?
does lay it down,
He's
so
gonna check.
Forrest does.
He's going to check. He got it for 3. I saw you saying.
He said I got it for 3.
Well, now I only play 4 short, 3-2, 4-2.
Appreciate you guys running, coming
I
back.
haven't seen it today.
All right.
All right, so 2 hours down. Let's go ahead and show stats after 2 hours. And my dude El Papi is getting smoked.
Thank you for the beat up, man. You still get it.
The King up 624, Forrest up 576, BLT up 500, Candyman Joe is up as well. Randy somewhat even, Brett and Zach stuck, El Papi the most stuck out of everybody.
Because you're making a lot of money.
And then here's a look at the VPIP. Zach with the highest VPIP, 61%. Poppy, 58%. Forrest and the King all up as well. And Candyman Joe, 25% VPIP, but he's been somewhat active.
Okay. See, now I know because you put the money in there. You're the man. See, I feel more secure here. If somebody tries to run us, we got an air for. Oh, shit.
Looks like we got a bomb pot happening here.
It's gonna start on Randy. Check. 8, 9.
4 queen 7 on this flop. Right now it's pocket trays. Flush draw for Candyman Joe. Does anyone have a queen in their hand?
4. Call 6.
There's the queen from BLT.
8, 9.
Like the worst time for a bomb pot. Oh my god.
Hey, can I try you this one, boy? Can I try you this one?
Last time.
I got a lot of playing this boy.
Like
Just put a 6 in there.
I got king.
Just put a 6 in there. Oh!
Stay in a second.
Yes!
Oh, the straight does complete for El Papi.
2. Check. Check.
And 10 on the river, and Poppy does get there with his straight.
Bet. 78.
Bet a 78 from Poppy.
Fold 3.
Fold. Oh, you got 40? I tell you, well, I only play S3. I got it straight. Those are hands you got to bet, man. For sure. For sure.
Ace Jack of clubs. I mean, I would have raised big.
Yeah.
I would have raised big time with that.
I had kings in the very first.
Poppy's gonna take that one down. As BLT does make the call.
Another one.
Thank you.
That's what sucks because if
Shot on the
Jack
button.
don't hit, I can't do anything.
Thanks again.
Right.
I appreciate you.
If that comes to me, I raised $40, ain't nobody seeing us. So,
You know, we got this on here. I got a lot of faith. I know you was.
3-5. Guarantee you.
No, Mercurius, not a minimum V pip. It's just a 2-2. It's a 2-2 deep stack game. So the deep stack game, it's a little bit of a bigger buy-in. On our floor, typically min buy-in's 40 and the max is 300. On our live stream, though, it's minimum $100 buy-in, max $500 buy-in for the 2-2 deep stack game on a live stream. So the buy-ins are a little bit bigger.
And a call, we got 3 players.
8, Jack 8 on this flop.
Bet 15. Fold.
BLT's going to take this one down.
C4 is gone, so.
And BLT did have himself a straight draw. Could have tried to hit a 9 to complete a straight. Also, guys, reminder, Best Bet Live meetup game, Wednesday, April 5th at Best Bet St. Augustine. We will have that up and running at noon on Wednesday, April 5th. We'll be playing some 1-3 no limit hold'em and some 1-2 PLO. If you guys are interested in coming through, should be a good time. The past couple times we've had a meetup game, it has been a lot of fun, to say the least.
What is it? Thank you.
Ace for king.
I got the
Pair of aces for BLT. The king does get his king.
8 full or 7 full 8. 2. Call in the 6 heads
I
up.
downsized my shoe collection.
Deuce on the turn.
Now I only have like 30 pairs.
Bet 30.
It was
Yeah, Merc, no worries.
over my house.
Just let us know. Our
40 is the bet.
our April schedule is up on the website, by the way. So
Call.
if you want to check the schedule and see when we have our next 2-2 game, as BLT is going to take this down, you can sign up on the website. So bestbetjacks.com and go to the live stream tab, and you'll be able to see the April schedule and then be able to request a seat right away. It is first come, first serve on the website. I want to say the next 2-2 game is April 7th, a Friday night at 6 o'clock. So if you want to try to play that one,
Yeah,
definitely
I have
can.
eligible. 4 to go.
Have we even had a
Raise 20. 2.
Yeah, we've had a vote.
4, 6. Call in the 7. Roll 8. 9's out. 10's along.
We go to the luckiest table and the luckiest man on the table.
I got
3
rid of
players.
trouble.
Ace Jack 7-6-5 tray.
Check,
Once you get so many that you're just like,
check, check. Check's
shoot. Yeah. I sold most of them.
Deuce of hearts on the turn. That now gives the king a flush draw.
Yeah, they're my personal collection, yeah.
30's the bet.
And he's going to go ahead and bet 30, about half the pot.
Have you seen the new movie about the?
Man, I just see a money right here.
Call the 2.
I haven't seen it yet either.
Poppy Wren is going to make the call. Zach,
It's about the, it might be a series.
essentially just 7 high. So we'll go ahead and fold.
Couldn't have liked him, I was like, hey.
Well, he did have a straight draw. Could have tried to hit a 9, but instead the board does pair, and the ace will play for Poppy.
Product was me just him.
Oh, I think you're what?
Stand up.
Senor.
It wasn't his king.
Thank you.
Hell no, it's skin. And the mat.
If I fire again, I think you fold, but I just couldn't do it. Can't get it, Tim.
I don't know.
I had to bet like $100 to get a fold.
I don't know. He's gonna lose it in 2.
I don't know
But
about
it's
that.
me.
Man.
He had to go away.
I don't know about that one, to be honest with you. I don't know. I think you were just bluffing in there.
Yeah.
I was more scared of him than I was of you.
I had the hard call, so I was like, ah, come on, one more. Nice hand.
I put you in exactly him, but I don't think you got a 6 by 3.
Only you, right? Only you. Wouldn't 5 call.
I gotta call him.
I played that just for him. I was like, hey,
15 in the 8, fold 9. Call 1.
You guys may be hearing quite a bit of crowd noise around the live stream area. Flight number 2 of the $400 No Limit Hold'em tournament. 6 flights in total in this tournament. Flight number 2 taking place right next to our live stream area. So a lot of tournament players. Again, we had almost 90 entries when we took our first break. Registration is still open. You have until a little after 10 o'clock tonight to try to get in and register for this tournament. So Poppy Wren did bet 3-bet to 60. Randy Queen Jack offsuit is going to go ahead and call.
And a fold in the 1.
And there's a fold from the king. So let's go ahead and see a flop.
yeah, everything counts in here.
8, Jack, 6. So Randy does get his jack on the flop.
That's not.
Hold on. Just wait.
Not yet.
Action pending.
Bet.
Beat him in the pot.
What was that called?
Beat him in the pot.
Leave me on the pot.
Deuce on the turn.
Check. Bet 175.
What's it, 175?
175, yes sir.
Your ace jack is no good.
Randy does fold, so Poppy is going to take it down. Does bluff Randy.
No, I don't have ace. I just got tens.
Just 10s. Thank you. Thanks again.
They were not good. They were super good. Sometimes you gotta put a little funny on it.
Odd in this hand.
If you don't put it no funny, it's no funny.
I'm sorry. Button's in the 3. Fold
It's
7.
no fun.
Raise 15 in the 8.
If you play poker and you don't have any fun, it's no fun. You should not
Call
play.
9. Fold 1, 2, 3.
Randy now gets ace jack this hand. Ace jack offsuit, raise it to 15.
Did it one more because they keep picking on me that I don't give enough to you.
I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
8-7 ace on this
These
flop.
guys, they don't like to see happiness. They just want to, they just want to see me happy.
That's funny. I love seeing you happy. Let's play
See.
it. 20 in the 8. Call 9. Heads up.
Now king on the turn.
Bet. 20.
I keep my emotions like a 13-year-old Catholic girl. I don't think they're suppressed. They're suppressed.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Straddle on the button.
I don't know what you think, but don't think about it, man. Just do it.
Do it.
Just do it. That's what they tell us in the army. Don't think about it, just do it.
Okay.
That's it.
What, the Army?
I don't know about the Army.
I do, but they tell me just do it.
I mean, you're honey.
Told me hurry up and freaking wait.
Fold.
Yeah, hurry
Hey,
up and
baby,
wait.
you're in
Hurry up and wait with all.
Ace king suited for BLT.
I only look at it as the army.
Hurry up to this line, wait another damn line. Hurry up to this line, wait
Careful,
another
the
damn
lid's
line.
not on all the way. So. Thank you, baby. Appreciate it.
I don't wonder why the army after
And I'm
the
still
US is
waiting
better
on
than
hot
after
chocolate.
Mexico.
The king going to raise it to 20. Forrest makes the call.
That's outside the middle.
Looks like BLT also making the call with his ace king suited. So we are 3 ways to the flop.
We die really fast because we just do it. We don't think about
Jack
it.
8-10. So the king does get his jack on the flop.
60.
BLT does have a straight draw. Forrest just kind of hanging out with deuces. Bet a 60. Yep, Forrest does fold. Absolutely hates that flop.
I have 2 overs in the gut shot, but 60s and good. 35, 40, I might see where the turn card comes.
That's why I didn't bet 35 or 40.
I'm glad, you know, I hit an ace, I'm just in trouble at
Oh,
that
yeah.
point. Right.
Yep. Yep, you know what they Korean.
Straddle under the gun.
Yep, they're all three.
How do you like Korea?
I liked it. I didn't like it at first.
If I hit a draw on my turn
not
card,
happy
how
at
much
first,
I got
but,
paid to see the road?
After that, I loved it.
4 to
Absolutely
go.
loved it.
4 to go. Raise 25 and 1 fold.
I still eat the food now, Korean food for them. Love it.
Call 4.
Where are you from, señor dealer?
I'm from here, but my family's, I'm half Filipino.
You Philippine?
Ah,
Oh man, I would have thought you were Mexican or something like that. You got the hair, you got the
I got the hair, that's what it is.
you got the move, you look like a Mexican.
3, 4 players.
Hello?
Check.
Hello? Hello, Marcelo.
Check, check. Bet.
Oh.
35 and 1. Call 4. Fold 7. Fold 9. Heads up.
Check.
Check.
How much money is gonna bust?
Check. Bet.
Ew.
Call.
Ew.
Lay.
Yep, that's gross.
Fucking river.
I do that too. You check you on the turn, I was like, okay.
That was the case queen I had jack.
Oh wow.
Thank you very much. I appreciate
Wow.
You too? You can you too?
On the river.
Man.
Bingo.
Yeah.
What do we say?
it. Straddle on the button.
Pretty reminiscent to that.
I started to
Might as
raise.
well be.
What was your other card?
Hey, how come you let a Marine be your Air
I had
Force?
the best hand pre-flop, then he outflopped me, then out river. I know he had my
Air Force always better than
Wow.
You always see 5 cards, right?
Yep.
4 to go over here. 4 to go.
Appreciate Mike with the analysis there.
They had the best
Expert
pairs,
analysis.
Yeah.
He is up the most so far, I believe.
Yeah, between he and Forrest.
And he just took a big chunk out of Forrest. So.
He did. Yeah, he's almost got a. He's almost got a. Yeah, he's got like 1,000.
I guess he's buying Stu some dinner tonight.
Right.
Steve Hodge says, how do you lay down anything in a 2-2 game? It's a great question. Much discipline, which
Very.
most people don't have.
Very much disciplined. Wow, queens are running hot.
Yeah, the queens are hot.
Checks around.
Wow.
Those guys are elite.
Zach does have a flush draw.
They are topping it.
The guy told me, I said, hey, I want to lose some weight. Oh my God. He took me to Ron. And then when I was
10 is the bet.
then when I was running, I feel like I want to stop. He told me, if you there, you're gonna be by yourself. You're gonna die. I'm not gonna put you there.
Thank you
They're
very
so
much.
tough.
Yeah, one of my basic training guys, it was his last run in basic training. He was just got selected to go in Delta Force.
Again, a reminder, guys, we'll be back at it tomorrow with a 5-10 no-limit hold'em game.
5-minute
Our
mile.
last stream will get up and running around 6 o'clock tomorrow night.
Yeah, he was like 5'11".
Be nice to get some 5-10 action. And then on Saturday, we got a big one, 10:25. No Limit Hold'em on Saturday starts at 4 o'clock.
I remember I was playing 2
And I'm not going to share any names, but the lineup that's on the 10:25 for Saturday could be a juicy one.
Be very juicy indeed. A lot of chaos.
You got aces?
Yeah, I did a 520 miles.
So again, make sure you hit that like, make sure you hit that subscribe button on the YouTube channel, hit the bell notification as well to be alerted whenever we do go live or when we do upload a video. As Forrest does get a pair of aces on this flop.
25.
The king does have
I call him. If he got too close.
a straight draw to try to hit a 6.
See one card.
He is going to call, trying to hit that 6. Does not. It's a jack on the turn. Doesn't change anything really.
16 miles under 20. 3 miles
And
under
Sue's
20.
5'7", 96.
I told you I had it.
Do you?
Yeah.
Good for you.
He showed him everyone too. Straddle on the button.
I told him I had it.
Thank you very much. Yeah, we got the 3 seat up as well. You're that big blind, my man. Oh, straddle on the button.
Sounds like we got a button straddle coming from Brett in the 9 seat. So action's going to start with the king in the small blind.
Call 2.
What was good? Manny Kriya, I went to Guam, went to the Philippines, went to Japan.
Sue, I don't know if you remember me, but I played right next to you at the St. Augustine 50K a couple months back. The whole day.
Chance cousin of Manny Pacquiao now. Call him.
It was a pretty fun one.
Sue says I better get more than dinner.
The only person more popular than
You
him
want, like,
there is
dessert?
Bruno Mars. They love it.
Always save room for dessert, right?
I like Bruno Mars.
Folding the everyone should. Folding the 9-1.
Randy does raise it to 25 with his pocket jacks.
Jiggities.
I almost got free tickets to go see him.
Poppy not going to call, is going to fold. Forrest A7 suited. He'll call. Maybe. There it is. There's the call now.
Yeah, we even took a picture and sent it to Alan.
You want to hit a bait jump?
Zach's going to call as well with Jack 8 offsuit.
Because all the ones they can roll.
Ace
jump,
are running
and
ramp.
see they're here.
Yeah, they are.
Tonight.
Forrest does catch his ace on the flop.
They're just catching every flop, it feels like.
Check.
Gonna check all the way to Randy. Randy's gonna decide to see bet here.
Not afraid of that ace on the board.
Not so much.
Does bet 50.
I think people get too mixed up in C betting because they open pre-flop, but multi-way I feel like it's okay to check back. It's
Now-
more than okay to check back, you know?
Well, we talked about aces running hot. There's that queen again on the turn.
Yeah, that's true.
And but Forrest's ace is going to be good enough.
Check, check.
Should go check here. It
Jacks.
does. Force is good.
Ace.
Using that ace, man, 3 times in a row.
Hey, that's what we are, Air Force. We're good. Sorry, Navy.
I'm not Navy, I'm Army.
What are you asking, Russ? I don't get the question. What's the deal with Christmas trees?
We're good, right?
Are you angry, man?
I don't mind being on the boat, but I don't want to live on
I'm so confused.
400 behind.
I don't see any
7,
Christmas
400
trees.
behind seat 7.
Yeah, I don't know.
Please
And
explain.
2 to go, seat 3 is back, seat 6 is still missing.
Call.
Call.
I thought I was pretty badass at 5'8", 200 pounds. Now we're going up against guys
Wow, Zach picks up
Ooh.
aces here.
still
17.
outrunning me.
Bumps up to 17 to Zach.
And he ends up topping off at the perfect time.
17 in the 7.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, so far that we know. We know aces get smashed here quite a lot.
Yeah, I got third in mine. I maxed out the push-ups. I maxed out the sit-ups.
Randy's gonna call king four suited. Very interesting. So just heads up, it looks like.
9-minute mile and a half.
Aces versus king 4 suited.
I'm about a
Get those back.
back then, 7.5
Oh,
miles.
I thought everybody
No, it's okay.
Straight, 9, deuce.
5 miles.
I was like,
Oh, did Poppy not give his hand back?
No, I think Poppy tried to move the button because he didn't think anybody called us.
Oh, I see.
I was
So
more
Ron's like, put that back over there.
Yeah, do not touch my button.
Yeah,
But the push-ups
Hilo
and
button.
sit-ups for me, I was
No touchy the button.
Unfortunately, even with some of this action of people just calling raises, Zach only gets one color and that's it.
Yeah, that's tough.
200.
Get
200
aces,
behind.
no
I
action.
don't know how to push-ups.
Just
I
about.
heard
Or as close to no action as possible.
Yeah, it gets one color, that's it.
they got
That's all
rid
she
of the
wrote.
waist measurement.
Yeah, they don't have nothing anymore.
My brother
Now it looks like Randy's dropping back off as he's getting 200 more.
You know, put it back to the what is it, the
It's kind of a weird game, right? Because like they've obviously came prepared because they're topping off, they're reloading back
I
up.
mean, there's a lot of money on the table. There really is.
I mean, yeah, but it's just I don't know.
Dynamic feels off.
It's very it's very
Yeah, you said you were
it's
in from
definitely
91
weird feeling. And I think you're right. I think it has something to do with the dynamic of the table.
You're 91?
4 to go. Call 3.
When I first went to Korea, I actually stayed in my barracks for a month, scared to death. And I did not.
Yeah, see, I remember dealing to Mike the last live stream that he was on with Marvel Allen and
You won't notice
it's me.
it until you start.
And I remember we were talking about it. I saw his Sue patch on his head, and then I remember he told me something about like the bearded guy whenever we played last.
I'm sorry. At night, there. It was like
So I remember faces. I don't remember names as well, but I remember faces.
Look, names are hard.
Names are hard. We gotta talk to Ronan about this board.
We have there by the
Give
time
me
I got back.
anxiety.
Yeah, jeez.
Okay, then when I got
What is what is this?
Because it might be in my first deployment, she gave me 30 days even though I was in my parents' home.
My gosh, that staircase board is something serious.
And I spent about 3 weeks of that in my barracks. We could go nowhere but cafeteria.
Yep, Candyman Joe's going to take it down.
God, that was brutal.
And you know what that means? It's something that Ronan doesn't need any more of, caffeine.
Soju? Oh,
I love soju.
oh man, soju's good.
This candy bar has nothing to do with your
It's their rice liquor. It's their,
Is that what it is? Oh, okay.
Crazy there, because I've heard it's kind of crazy there.
It is. Back then,
Like with women.
oh god. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. You think that's bad? The Philippines are worse. I went 10 days to the Philippines. $100. $100 covered my airplane there and back. My hut on the beach the whole entire 10 days. All the food and alcohol I wanted and every woman I wanted all the time for $100. That was it. That was roughly like 6 months of your income.
Call
It's a
7.
little bit different
Or
now,
call 7.
but
Call 8.
Philippines is very poor back then, so $100 is like you're too.
Right.
Call 2.
But the China was full. The only the China was that's for sure.
I've got my indefinite ID card.
Yeah.
6.
Yeah, I'm a disabled veteran. I'm about to be 60%. My knee
Call
shattered,
8.
They
my
messed me
back
up.
busted up.
Roll
I was
2.
airborne. So
20 to go.
I had a failure to deploy.
You do without me.
The whole left knee is shattered.
Heads up.
Ductor knee restructured.
They missed
All right, heads up with this swap.
2 years.
Mono board BLT.
Saturn ankle.
Oh, almost flopped the flush. It was the 3 of hearts, not the 3 of diamonds.
Pay you back all the way retro.
I'm 90% sure this thing
I
is not
never had
chocolate.
to wait.
Even then, it still had a straight draw and everything.
Thank you.
They didn't tell me. I had to go 10 years later to find out. They had to pay me for the whole 10 years.
Yeah, I got Medbar.
Oh yeah, Steve, just saw your message about the waitress tonight. Yeah, Carla does a great job.
Check before I got out.
Carla, definitely one of our better ones.
Yeah, we got a lot of good ones for sure.
Yep.
Carla up there.
Came and I got my first VA check for 100%.
Yeah, see,
You got 100%?
Somebody, I was doing T5 earlier, and they were like,
They paid me.
Jennifer's like the best waitress. They're like, I travel and play poker all around the world. Jennifer's top tier. I was like, yep.
Yeah.
Without a
Oh yeah. No, Jennifer definitely is. I would say
S tier for sure.
yes.
I got my
Created the S tier.
I went right back to Korea for a year. Started teaching English for $100 an hour. Cash.
Call 4. Call 6.
There's a lot of fighting over here. The college kids hate us. And The Korean police don't give a shit about us. That's why I always starve
7,
them.
call 9, and whatever announced from it's a call. 6 players.
Wow, 6 players at a flop. 6, 9, 5.
Check 6.
Flop.
The best you can beat, and you just make it the best.
Pair of 9s for BLT.
You don't let him bet.
Okay.
A few black backdoor to clubs.
I was on a
Checks
waiting
around.
list in Korea to go and be a pilot in the
Bet
backseat of
20
an
and a
F-16,
6.
but I got out before I was like, a long waiting list,
Fold 7.
especially in the Army. Don't give up there.
Call 9. Fold 2.
Whatever not work out.
Fold 3.
Por favor.
Oh,
Forrest doesn't look like he wants to give it up.
Fold 4.
Does fold. All right, so we're heads up here.
It's not going to hold time. What the hell?
very
The ball is called drop.
And the flush does complete for BLT.
Check.
I don't think it's
I'm not
very-
for the bet, so with my mouth, no bet.
it's not going to be very good with beer. So.
You know what?
Man, the shame that 4 of hearts isn't the 8 of hearts.
Yeah, you buy it?
I'm buying.
No high hand.
No high hand.
You want to get a check on me?
Raise. 175.
Señor,
The 6.
Señor Philippines, would you mind call the waitress?
That was
What's his
175
name,
to
buddy?
6.
I'm going to call you that from now on. I'm trying to see the book.
I don't know
Senor
his
Philippines.
I don't know his name. What's his name?
Roman.
Roman. I'm sorry, Roman.
Thank you. Roman's gold. Shows the flush.
Flush is good for BLT.
Thank you very
Now
much.
BLT, I think, topped off. He has over 1,100 from
We
him.
need a waitress over here too. Kirk on the way.
But I think he had to top off at one point. Take a quick look here.
his nose all over.
Oh no, never mind. No, he's up. He's up quite a bit.
Like the movie guy.
Probably.
Yeah, he bet the flood.
I like more Mr. Philippines. Sounds more.
Yeah, it's nice.
Sounds more high.
I will say it does feel like the live stream is moving pretty quick. We're almost halfway through tonight's live stream. It being a 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack game. Again, flight number 2 currently going on right now as well of our
Call 2.
Run Good Poker Series, event number 1, a $400 no limit hold'em tournament. The players did take their first break a little bit ago, and there were close to 90 entries in flight number 2 thus far. Registration is open until the start of level 8 or level 9, excuse me. So about another hour and change.
I need a 4, please.
King 5 ace on the spot. Randy does get a pair of kings.
You're probably the only one lost with 18. I lost with 18, damn.
Checks around.
7 on the turn does give Forrest now a flush draw.
Check.
And it said we're going to get 2 pair for the
From out of
Candyman.
nowhere.
In the 8.
And I feel like Joe's won like all the pots.
Joe's won quite a few pots. Reason being, we know this. He's given away a lot of candy.
10 was supposed to be a 9.
True. He has given away quite a bit.
We got 10-7, 2 pair.
Kevin, what's up, Kevin? Good to see you, man.
Yeah, good to see Kevin. Hopefully you're doing well.
Has been a minute. Hope you've been great.
We got another Reese's.
7 was good.
I'd have taken your 8.
Reese's.
Sweet 9. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Running so hyped.
Another reason.
Got a lot of candy.
I was going to say, this
That
is,
guy already has all the sugar high.
that's what I was about to say. It's the last thing Ronan needs is more sugar.
Or you coming with me and we go to the strip club. We go see the nutty girls.
I won't go to a strip club. I'll go out.
I can't either. I'm with you on that.
I'd be
All right,
happy to go to another
so
club with you.
we do have an update. Our chip leader
Why you lying? You tell me.
for flight number 1
I know.
for the Run Good Poker Series event number 1 is Jeremy Jalbert, I want to say is his name.
Sure, that sounds good.
He has
Another raise to 20.
589,000 in his
Lot of
chip
chips.
stack after the first
13
flight.
got bagged, right?
Yep, 12 bagged
12
actually.
bagged, okay.
Yeah, 12 bagged. Let me see if there's any names of
Notable names that we know.
notable names.
Wow, Randy decides to flat queens here. And I see 2 picture cards. It might be good.
Oh, Charlie.
Molly Brown.
Charlie is got 149,000
Yeah, Molly
in his
Brown
chip stack.
will be live at
Yeah, Gravity Live.
Yeah, we gotta talk to we gotta talk to
And I can't remember what else.
Ronan about his boards.
I texted him. Don't worry. I texted him.
These things are all over the place.
So Randy decided to not 3-bet pre, and now he's going to get punished because he's just going to have to fold? No, he's not. He's not going to fold. He has a gutter ball. What am I thinking?
Wow, he does.
You go in there on a Tuesday afternoon and stuff. The lady with the peg leg and an eye patch. I'm like, are you
No. Did you ever see the Kareem one who's in there? And then a little short guy. The guy had no legs. He was your DJ. He would X pull stuff around the phone.
Queen, queen.
Yeah, they follow you.
All right, so yeah, let's.
All right, everybody.
We see the queens
I'm
get
out
done.
of here.
Yeah, Ronan's out of here. No more candy for Ronan.
remember when they used to
I am leaving. I am leaving.
remember when Diamond Dog
Thank you
used to
so
give
much.
me
Thank
phony
you.
my
Thank you.
parents
Thank you
think
very
it's
much.
Let's see here. There's actually a lot of different state representation here. Got a player from Illinois that bagged for 103,000 in his chip count.
I know you got some stories.
Let's see, David Traeger. I feel like I know that name. Has 344,000 in his chip stack.
I don't miss them. No, I had that little run when I
The
was little.
smallest stack is Philip. I'm not even gonna try pronouncing his last
I got a good
name.
woman now.
Kerniak, maybe. That's how his last name is. 20,000 in his chip stack. So, but yeah, there it is. That's the again 13 or excuse me 12 players bagged from flight number 1. 105 entries in that first flight, and we'll get an update soon about how many entries are in the second flight. Again, because yeah, there's still about an hour and a half left in registration for the second flight of our $400 no limit hold'em tournament. Yes, Charlie did bag. Yep, Charlie did bag. 149,000 in his chip stack. Yeah. 8 on the turn. Wow, this board looks so much straighter. Candyman Joe does have the pair of aces plus the nut flush draw. And instead, looks like Brett and Candyman Joe are going to be chopping this pot up.
Actually, crazy that there's not many Jacksonville guys. Just the same.
That's what I'm saying. Like it's
crazy.
it's a few different people.
No one hits anything.
Yeah, Charlie bagged. Let's see, right here. He bagged 149K. So good for him out of 105 people, like Country was saying, and now they're already gonna be well over these players in flight 2.
Thank you very much.
Is that the practitioner of the dark arts? What's up? What's up, Kevin? Great to see you, man. It's been a while.
Can we get 3 shots of tequila, please? You need help? I'm volunteer. Yeah, of course, baby. Anything from 4 seats out there. Even the homie will go for by the way, what's your name again? Mike. Mr. Mike and I, we went to
Jose, right?
Yes.
Okay.
But they call me El Papirín.
El Paparín?
Sí.
What's that mean?
I don't know, it's just crazy.
Okay.
Mr. Ray is right here.
Oh, I'm just joining the party.
Only because I got a 2-3.
Oh. We might be alright right now. Check.
Check. Make it a little more. Make it 35.
Now I want to call 20. There you go. Might be
You want to make it 25, I would have called you over.
That's like a force.
I got a 2-4.
Yep.
No, I don't have an 8.
Sometimes you just go on autopilot and then your boards get a little sloppy, you know? So I think Ronan's just hyped up on all the sugars and Red Bulls.
Appreciate you, man.
I think it's safe to say that's exactly what it is with Ronan.
It's selling candy crabs in here for how much you
Yeah, I've been disc golfing with that boy a lot lately. We went like 4 times well, I went 4 times last week, but he was out there 3 of the 4
Yeah, you guys
times.
have been hitting up the disc golf really, really hard lately.
Yeah, man, it's been fun. It's been a great time. I lost a disc in the pond earlier this week. My favorite disc. I'm so sad.
Oh no, that's terrible.
That's terrible. But there's a Facebook page that it's called Lost Discs of Jacksonville. So hopefully, I'm hoping that somebody they go in the pond and rake out discs like every week. So hopefully so.
4 call, 9's call.
All right, looks like a raise to 15 from Candyman Joe with the Ace King off here and does not smash the flop. 7-4 in the lead, top pair for Brett. Brett's gonna call a bet 25 and get 2 callers, 2 overs for the both of them, and they smashed it. Forrest could be in a little bit of trouble here as Candyman Joe's playing this perfectly. I love the check.
Check 3.
And he checks again. Now
Wow,
Forrest is gonna bite. What? He doesn't bite?
Wow, he didn't. Wow.
Where's the money at?
Man,
Wow,
Candy-
Forrest with a great check back
Yeah,
somehow.
Candyman tried twice to trap him, and it just didn't work.
I don't even think he realizes that Forrest checked back a king there also because he's going for the candy. That's so sick, actually. Wow, Forrest saved some money. I mean, that's at least $50.
Yeah, that was
going the way it goes.
crazy.
At least 50.
Yeah, do not fault the play from Joe about trying to trap there, but yeah, great checkbacks from
Yeah,
from Forrest.
from
Wow.
both of them too. I mean, Brett had a little piece of it. Could have easily tried to fire the river,
Oh yeah, definitely.
but yeah, that works out. Wow.
I wonder if that had something to do with the fact that there was a third player that was still involved, maybe potentially.
I mean, yeah, I guess because Brett did lead out flop, so it's interesting. Very interesting.
Still, yeah, pretty peculiar.
You guys want anything else? You want something else?
Looks like some drinks are being ordered at the table. We love that.
But I want to. What
Call 7, fold 8. Brett, your action button. Fold 9.
Casa amigos. Yo no have herradura, no. Casa amigos, what do you want?
That's good.
Casa amigos, how about you, Mike? Casa amigos.
We got 4.
My guy might be stuck the most and is still offering to buy drinks. I like this guy. El Papi Rodden. I think you were out of the room at the time, Country, but he paid off the king in a very big pot, and then he came back and he's just like, well, don't play poker if you get tilted or if you tilt easy or whatever. I was like, yeah. That's good. He's keeping positive vibes. It's good. It's tough to do, especially when you get mashed. Wow, what a board. This is 6, 7, 8, all spades.
Yeah, nobody with a spade in their hand.
Yeah, no spades in the hand, just a straight draw, barely. Doesn't feel good. First bet wins, probably. Double gutter for Zach.
And that's what the king's trying to do. Take this down.
Double gutter for Zach, but we feel if we hit anything, we're
Yeah.
still dead. Yeah.
Zach was pretty reluctant. He looked like he didn't want to give it up, but he's had a little bit of a rough night tonight, too.
Yeah.
He's trying to make something happen, but just unfortunately not working out for him.
Let's say we're not going to have the C7.
You want the C7?
Yeah. When is the next live stream?
The next one is Saturday. Actually, no prediction tomorrow.
Tomorrow, tomorrow? But one,
I've already signed up for one next week and 2 in April. Already.
I got to say number 6.
Yeah, 2-5.
Fold 7.
And I got a correct run on that one. It's actually 5:10 tomorrow and 10:25 Saturday. But again, he's hopped up on sugar and Mountain Dew right now.
I was going to make it 20 out of
I was definitely calling. Definitely calling.
Well, blind, it's not that much fun. I want like 3 whippers and make it 20. And see what happens.
You don't know he's crazy. You need another $2, you know that, right?
Nah, that's it's not a smell. I don't know what that was.
So she's watching the live stream and she's gonna hear just now, 15 minutes from now. She goes, $100 for what? What are y'all doing tonight? I'm like, oh my god, dude. I said, I'm joking with the guy next to me and going to the strip
She
club.
text you?
Yeah.
Oh
she's
my
watching it. Got you, Sue. When you busted. She goes, $100. What are y'all talking about? We're going to
Wait,
strip
I
club.
thought we were going to strip club.
Why you lying to her? We then you're going to start at 5 or
Yeah, she's gonna be up here pretty soon. And we don't start talking.
The real
We
issue is she
live like
knows when you
3
leave.
miles from here.
I think that's the real issue. She knows when you leave.
But I got a 15-minute window. I do a lot of 15
That's
minutes.
tight. That's tight.
Yeah, we live like 3.6 miles from here. Right off Kernan.
See, that's a good woman.
Yeah, she's a good girl.
He knows you lying. We go to the street club.
But the thing about her,
BLT has the nut flush draw.
Brought each other. I brought her up a little bit. She brought me down a little bit. It's a good mix. I need to settle down a little bit.
Oh, did Zach flop a straight? Am I reading that right?
Yeah, he did flop the joint.
Wow, he did.
But it's a pretty juicy board for
Even
everybody.
Forrest got a pair of kings.
Yeah. Oh no! Now he catches 2 pair.
Yeah, getting worse for Forrest right now.
Looks like Zach, wow, and Forrest is gonna decide to raise it here to 150.
And this is a dream stop for BLT.
You know what? That's the whole thing.
Is it?
You throw short.
Well, not true. Yeah. Because he still has the flush draw.
Yeah, I mean,
he's gonna get out of there. Yeah.
But I mean, with Zach leading out behind, you know, like,
Yeah.
you're not calling 150 here, probably.
Nah, I misread one of those spades.
And, wow.
Wow.
And he just snap jams.
Yeah, he did. Zach just going immediately all in.
Yeah, especially my wife.
Backdoor spades? Get there. Obviously, we know that Zach flopped the joint with queen 9, not the nuts, the second nuts, but wow, just moves all in without a spade in hand either.
Where you going? So we're going to the rodeo. We're going to ride the bull.
Very weird. Yeah, very good discipline fold from BLT to get out of there.
I agree with that. Like I said, with Zach behind us, it's just like if we call 150, what's the chances that Zach doesn't move all in, right?
Right, exactly.
And then so now we have to call off another 300 or whatever, 268. Yeah.
And you feel at that point you're already committed, and you're just like, oh god.
Exactly. That's why it's a great fold.
Yeah.
And we see obviously he bricks it, so.
Yeah, the brick of all bricks.
Yeah.
My stupid friend forgot to pick it up my boots.
I always like to say, be result orientated, not like hand orientated, right?
Right.
I gotta know these shoes.
And is Forrest? What is Forrest doing? Is he cutting
Think
out
about
chips?
calling, yeah. I mean, that's a tough spot.
He's very close to that line too. You better be careful.
Yeah. It's a very difficult spot.
All the videos and everything, they start going to Facebook. So my wife, I'm partying down there and getting crazy and everything. My wife looked at me.
We're losing some bigger 2 pairs, queen 9, ace queen.
Yeah.
For spades. It's an spades. Yeah, we do have a king of spades, very key combo. But we want Zach to have this in in his holdings, right?
Yeah. Yeah, this is we've seen Forrest play quite a few times on the live stream. This is definitely the long, and he does call it off. Yeah, just tough. Zach just flopped the world. Just flopped it straight. Yeah, that turn card just kind of sealed his fate, unfortunately.
Yeah.
He flopped the straight.
I had ace 8 clubs. I need a queen or a club.
Yep.
It's less likely that he has a flush, but 6 and Zach, as we were just saying, he was running real bad. Now might be close to even.
Might be close to even after that hand. That was a good one for him.
Big pot.
Oh, you moved it. You moved it twice.
I moved it twice.
See, Zach still has a little bit of work to do. He's stuck about 200 still. But I mean, that's a big. I mean, that's a big pot though. That's a possible, thing to get some momentum. You start feeling a little better about things.
Most definitely.
Well, that's to the nuts. I had ace 8 clubs. I need a queen or a club.
That's why you missed them though. When you
That's
get all
what,
those
when I missed on the turn, that's why I kind of let go. I got too many outs.
Yeah.
Plus, I don't know who's blocking my outs.
All right, ace deuce for Forrest, queen 5 suited. Pocket trays for Brett, who initially raised it.
Cutting it thin now.
3 players.
So we're 3 players at a flop. Jack, ace, 8. So Forrest does catch his ace on the flop.
Not getting the cards.
Forrest bets 20. Randy has folded as well. It is Poppy Rin. He will fold as well, so Forrest will take down this pot. Wow, just like that. Looking at Forrest's stack and where he was and now where he's at now after that big hand. Ugh, that's rough.
It happens. Still got a couple hours left in the stream, though.
This is true.
You know what you do up in Mexico too, when you want to get out of your house and you know your wife, you don't want to get in any trouble with your wife? You call the police, you give 1,000 pesos, which is like 50 bucks, like $10. So they go pick you out of your house, they grab you, like they hang you up and they take you to the jail, and they say you go to the jail for 2 days. So when you get into
Well, Randy was open-ended. Now his straight does complete after that turn.
you're arrested, everything goes fine. Easy one, man.
All right?
Yeah, they make a lot of money that way.
Really?
Yeah. Now the wives they know, so they don't believe that.
Unfortunately, not a lot of money in this pot, though, so Randy's just going to go ahead and take it down.
And I was crying because I thought, oh, you got arrested.
Brett, you got the small blind?
What's wrong with you, Mr. Blue?
Yeah. Jimmy's coming with all this other stuff that she's taking care of.
Gato todavía, señor Blue.
Thank you for being patient.
No worries.
Full 9?
I think it's about work.
You owe me $8.50.
For mids, there's impatient poker players.
Think about too much about work.
It's actually Jimmy now, but I can tell her for you.
What's up, Daniel? The king is doing pretty well so far. He's up to over a G. I think he's on no add-ons, just the first buy-in. So, yeah, can't complain. He's just chilling.
Thank you, love.
He hit a massive one against Forrest earlier, where Forrest flopped top pair, and the king had queens, and then rivered the queen for a pretty big pot.
Check 2. Please scan your cards in the box.
Again?
Thank you. 15.
Ooh, be careful over there, Tara. Hope everything goes well. Be safe. The storms are no joke. Look at Jack on the river. Does go check. 10-9 is going to be good here.
I don't know why, but I know you don't have an ace. I should have bet.
I got 5.
Thank you.
And for the first time, it looks like Forrest is going to be topping off to 500 now.
Why you so quiet today?
Why what?
Why you so quiet today?
No, I will.
Because you're not talking. Way too quiet.
Live
Sí, we
stream.
want a señor Philippine back because he took a lot.
He's coming back in there.
How long you coming back to your Philippines?
Full 1, full 2, full 3. Race 20. 30 from 9.
You're too quiet. I think you're making a strategy right here. How you can take all the chips?
Oh, no.
Are you sure? Don't think about stupid things. Think about good things, smart things. If you think, oh, like go to a strip club.
We got to flop a queen, 5-4, 2 hearts. Forrest with the best hand so far.
Yeah, a pair of queens are good enough for him for right now.
Good backdoors for literally everybody. Just like that,
So how
Brett
about that? Yeah.
stashes Brett smashes middle set, but the king with an open ender.
Yeah, I was gonna say you were saying.
Yeah.
Speaking of outs.
Like I said, I know the outs. I know the back doors. I know all of them. The king's gonna fire out 75. Forrest is gonna call. Zach is just here. What does Brett decide to do? It's a draw heavy board. We gotta raise.
Yep, Zach does fold, and again, interesting spot here for Brett.
I think we just jam.
Menu actually
For his remaining 345. I mean, I would. I mean, there's, like you said, there's so many draws out there. Heart draw, but he is going to raise to
Not quite a jam, but
275.
it's pretty damn close.
Yeah.
Very
That's
nice.
basically going all
but you're not
without go all in without saying going all in.
Yeah,
That's
I mean,
essentially what that is.
you're just never ever folding, right?
So wait, they're gonna say like that?
No matter the
Yeah,
river.
flip the sheet around.
Oh, I thought you was like, you wanted me to go
Wow, and the king is counting out some chips here. Roro, Daniel, you tell me how he's playing if he makes this call.
And that's what I was gonna say. You were talking about the sliders, like they got a chicken quesadilla though.
Microwave is better. My brother got him in microwave. I think he tries to swing me so that way I can put in the power. He got aces. I go all in and I lose my money.
Yeah, I mean, I figured Daniel, of course. Alright, and he does make the discipline fold.
Does
we are
play it
open-ended,
down.
but there's a lot of bad river cards that we hate.
Now Forrest here, pair of queens.
Forrest, man.
Yeah,
He's
drawing.
dominating this game early on.
Yeah, now he's running into it and he's drawing dead.
Stone dead.
Another queen will not help him at all. Because that will give Brett the full house.
Yeah, it's a good fold from him.
And, oh no.
This is where you just take your shot and throw your cards in.
No.
It sucks to leave your soldiers of $75 out there, but you must.
Sure, appreciate it. Wait for me to
Way too many things against you with what you have.
It's just like never a bluff when somebody bets 75, you call, and then they just basically jam. I don't think it's ever a bluff here, right? Maybe it could be like
I think he got a queen.
7, 8 of hearts or 6, 7 of
You're not behind
hearts.
me, I'm calling it. I had pocket
But
sixes.
Forrest does end up folding correctly.
Salud,
Brett,
salud.
bink on the
It's
turn.
okay. It's just money, right?
And they're all taking shots. Let's go. Cheers, boys.
Oh,
What do they take? Rumplements?
tequila's good, man.
Oh, tequila.
Oh, I'm a small. I want a bravo. Sí, tequila Roy está doing his job. Está getting goofy.
I almost called him.
Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. That one lasted a little longer than I wanted.
I think he got a
Bright light. Check your eyesight after that one.
They didn't put it quiet.
I wanted to call so bad.
I figure I can't catch two up and downs in one night for $200 some odd dollars. So.
Raise 15 for
Yeah.
Thank you.
Good bet.
It's okay. I got it. My game was over. Oh, yeah. You know I should have played only 2 3s. Check 2. I don't know why I played 2 3s. See?
2 3 to win it.
Hell yeah. That's it.
Check 2.
The only problem I don't have is 2 3. I got a 4 5.
Play from 7.
I think it's the blues. The nicest guy I met in my life. This is the nicest guy I met in my life. You didn't even freaking candy, you're the nicest guy ever. If you wanted my cookie, you just gotta tell me. You see that? I almost lose my camera, man.
Nice catch.
Hey, I didn't think you had anything. I thought it was like, oh.
Way too quiet. What do you mean, Daytona? We've been talking the entire time, man. You gotta take a break every once in a while. Pocket Queenzo for Zach, and that's about it. No other action, unfortunately, for Zach. Plus, we had the table talking, too. Let's be honest, you guys are more interested in what the table's talking about than what we have to say.
It's been tough. Like, game's been pretty decent, but it's tough to talk about over the hands, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, why don't you make conversation with us, and then we'll go off on that, you know? Yeah, the table just took a shot, so, well, 3 of them did at least, that I've seen. So maybe they'll get loose from here on out.
Well, I mean, they've been talkative for the most part, too, and everything.
Yeah, they have been. They have been. Poppy Ron's been talking a lot. I love that.
Oh, absolutely. And he's the most stuck.
Yeah, he is.
He's definitely been the more chatty. Meanwhile, how about this? Forrest has trip 5s.
I mean, Poppy Ron is taking a beating.
Yeah, he is.
Unless you catch a 2-outer.
Does call. And that is not it. Instead, it's going to be 5s full of deuces for Forrest. And he's going to check it. Poppy
like,
does check
oops.
it. Yeah, Poppy's like, nah.
Oh, wow.
It's more
5's
like
full.
a starter home. It's only 5 full. It's more like a
Not a starter home.
I don't feel with that hand.
Hey, but it's hard to
I
make,
have
okay?
2 full face on my they got a boat or whatnot. It's like, that's a wrap.
No, I think you got a hand, but I don't put you with that
Tied
hand.
together.
I was
pulling you. When you
This
were
is true. The king did leave the game. Maybe maybe the wife's here now because of the strip club comment.
It was good, man. Mark took it.
Could be the case.
It went to okay to worse.
Yeah, it's pretty funny, actually.
It's okay. It's just more.
He left his chip. He said we'll be back in 2 hours.
Well, hopefully he's not gone by then because I will have to give up his seat. And we have a very long list, believe it or not. Nah, Sue, it's all good. We figured you were still home.
Yeah, we're just joking.
We're just... She said not the wife yet. Uh-oh. 8-9 king on this flop. Forrest has a straight draw.
Nobody else has
Oh, there's the
much
king.
better.
He's back.
Check all the way around. 3 diamonds. Doesn't change anything. But
So ace high still in the lead for Candyman Joe.
Yeah.
Does check around. And the reaver is the 9. So the ace is going to play
Joe
for
can't be
Candyman Joe.
stopped. Joe can't be
Candyman
stopped.
Joe with the ace.
It's these little $50 at a time. So, I mean, look at that. He's up probably close to 400 now, right?
Something like that. Yeah, I don't remember him topping off.
I did low-key map for
But you know what that means? More candy.
Oh, damn.
I know Chase's kids are going to have a good time with this candy.
That they are.
All right, so here we are, 3 hours down, 2 more to go. You're asking for stats. They call him the King for a reason. King up 800. BLT up. Candyman Joe is up. Everyone else kind of stuck. Poppy's worked his way up a little bit, but he is still the most stuck at the table. And then here's a look at the V-Pips as well, as we are entering our 4th hour here on the live stream. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching.
What do you mean?
Again, a reminder, by the way.
Check dark in the bottom.
I check all dark.
Hold on. Still over here.
We all check dark.
Hold on.
Again, just a reminder, we will be back at it with our next meetup game. That's going to be taking place. Oh, wow. Actually flop here. Oh, Brett has trip queens. The king, well, he had 2 pair, aces and queens, but he did fold.
Really got him out of you?
No, she put LOL.
Call. In the 7.
She knows we're talking about her, but she can't figure out.
Wow, Zach has a flush draw as well with this flop.
We're talking good about you. She said dark.
Check dark.
You lied.
Check.
You lied. You never said anything about who you wife. You say you tired. You want to look for another one.
That's why I put her name on my hand, man. That's like a GPS signal right there, man. When I go play golf, you know where I'm at. Like we played one live stream together, and I'm the king, she's the queen. It's a little thing.
Hey, you got to admit that you were saying that you were single before.
I was.
You said
Zach
you
does
like
fold his
girlfriend
flush
now,
draw.
and
Brett
single
is going to
here.
take it down
Yeah.
No single here.
Yeah.
with his trip queens in the bomb pot.
But anyway, so what time we go? Hey, what time?
This is 11 o'clock.
Huh?
11 o'clock, this is.
Yeah, 11
It's
o'clock.
getting cranked there.
Hey, señor, señor Philippines.
Yeah.
Are you coming with us? We're going to the strip club.
No, I'm not going to the
Yeah,
strip.
your girlfriend
Let's
kicked
go.
her
I
ass.
know,
You can
yeah,
play mine
listen,
with.
Mike is paying with all the money we win.
With all the way from you.
Yes,
I'm
yes.
paying with Jose's money.
Earl, it is
okay.
not a casual dealer shirt. That is a shirt from the Run Good series themselves. So the dealers were given all shirts from the Run Good Poker Series guys, and the dealers also had the option in wearing those shirts. So yeah, they're representing the Run Good series, which is happening right now. That started up today. So yeah, not casual Thursday or anything like that, but that is the Run Good series that's going on.
Can you make a terrible flop? I know you can.
Ooh, BLT has aces, raises to 30. Poppy's gonna call with 9-4 suited. I feel like I've seen this story before.
I said bad, not perfect, god damn it. I checked.
However, that is a relatively safe flop for aces. You're a little weary of the clubs, because you could be up against a potential club draw.
I should not hear my guys today.
10 pairing the board.
They're waiting for us, right?
So Forrest, the only thing that's going to bail him out is a 6 and only a 6. Looks like BLT is looking to shut this down, throwing out a bet here.
The only thing you don't tell your wife, though.
You ever heard of that thing called Life 360 on your phone? Okay.
Bets 100, half the pot.
Yes. Very well.
And Forrest hasn't quite given it up yet.
Think about it. You leave your phone in here, she's going to check it out.
He is going to go ahead and fold.
The gift is going to say, we're here. We can go party right now.
Yeah, that's true.
They hold up sometimes.
Thank you.
Look, it's 9. We got all the way to 11. So we got it 2 hours. So just
But yeah, for the next 2 weeks, you'll see some of our dealers in the room wearing those Run Good Poker Series shirts.
Everybody else is seeing it.
If you're coming into the room, hanging out with us.
I have like 30 people watching.
Let's take him into the Philippines.
For not having a wife, you have a lot of ways of avoiding getting trouble. He was married before, he said.
Oh, I was married for 15 years.
Oh, okay. Because of this, he's not married.
16 and a 9.
No. Only because my wife found me with another girl. But That was all.
That was all? Your wife and your other girls, that's it?
Yeah, that's
Call 2.
I mean, it was not a big, it was not a big deal. It was fighting with another girl. I don't know why you got him mad.
Fold 6. Fold 7.
I mean, she got mad for no reason, man. You know what? God said in the Bible, you got to give it love to someone,
3
right?
players.
I was just giving love.
Don't do 2, 3.
No, I know, but this time I don't play 2, 3. I check.
Check.
I was wrecked one time on the board
Check
like
us
that
around.
so bad. I have pocket queens against 2-3 after I raised 20 pre-flop, and he goes runner, flies.
Check. 9. Check. 2. Check.
5. I need a 5. 5, 5.
Yeah, I flop top set, I turn the nut boat, he turns the boat, and I wrap.
Looks like the 5 did not come. Instead, it's a jack for Forrest.
You should at least bought you drinks for dinner or something.
That was like early in my 1-2 days. I was scratching my head.
You know,
Why 20 pre-flop? You know, it's
Right.
1-2. It's like, just give up your blind when you got 2-3.
Yeah.
Or raise with it. Like we were saying.
That's it. You raised, that's awesome. I love somebody puts
We'll see if we get a number soon of how many entries we have now in flight number 2 of our $400 no limit hold'em tournament. 6 flights are in total for the event. 100K guaranteed in the prize pool. Flight number 1 had 105 entries, already a third of the way to the guaranteed in the prize pool.
Call and the 9.
Uh-oh, looks like we lost our graphics for a second here. There they are, now they picked up. 3 players to the flop. Let's see, ace-king for the king. And a pair of kings for the king.
Fire. Me and you.
Brett, mystery hand for him.
Okay. You got 2 hours to make it right, this thing.
And Brett's still in there. 6 on the turn.
Yeah.
That's been the best hand, right?
I win $1,500 on the 2-5.
Right.
I got a terrible good cards, terrible flop.
I was thinking about the high hand, so we're not even getting close.
I hit a quads and the 2-5.
Nice.
Nice.
So the king does bet 125 with his pair of kings, and Brett does fold it.
It's bad. I should have figured out 7. I should have said, hey, can I throw one more time?
Defeats the purpose of the draw. Thank you very much. I appreciate you.
See, that's what I'm talking about. $5 for $10 back. That's my homie, right? Mikey, good job.
And ace king in there?
Of course not.
Ace king? No, I did.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
You win on those things. I don't win.
I don't know.
I get an ace king, I won that thing.
2 times in a row now. Well, I lost to him earlier with ace
And
king.
the 8 out. Oh wait, the button was just here, right?
Yeah.
It's gonna be misdeal, guys. Misdeal.
Oh, man, I like that. I would have raised that.
The button didn't move, so we got to misdeal this. So the button.
That was your
Man,
ace.
Jesus. I got it for
Yeah. It was.
So it's not.
Supposed to.
I got a 3-5, so my hand
I
was bad.
started recently dealing myself in Daytona, but so I felt bad. I think I exposed accidentally putting the one guy's king when they had pocket kings. Like that's when the that 2-5.
8
Good catch by Ronan.
Oh, this
2 to go.
is even worse. Come on, say
Misdeal that, and let's keep it going.
Way worse.
I think I won the queen 5 back.
9 or 8, 9, 1. Check. Check.
I'm sorry, I didn't have to block.
3 players.
All right, 3 players to the flop.
Well,
Pair of 4s and a jack.
Bet 5.
look, I know you got to get
I thought I was going bad. I was going to go full. We get on to the
Fold.
next hand, but
That's
Oh, no.
9 on the turn.
10.
I got ace high.
No, I only got a 10-3.
And I folded 4-8.
Thank you. Thank you.
I know your face, you're like, damn, I should have not felt that hand.
Folded 4-8. For $2.
That's one of them I just felt
See,
bad
I told you,
for
it's just
blocking
money. You're not
blinds.
listening to me.
Oh no.
What? It's in the 2, right?
My odds are not very good with 4-8 off.
All right, guys, just a reminder, don't forget, as we've been talking about all day, we did start the Run Good series today. Event number 1 is going on right now. $400 no limit hold'em tournament with 100K guaranteed in the prize pool. 9 events in total for this event. including
Call 6.
our main event, which is a $1,200 no limit hold'em tournament.
Or in the 8, excuse me. Call 9. Hold 1.
3 flights in that tournament and 300K guaranteed in the prize pool for that tournament. You can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details as far as what we have coming up with the Run Good series. A lot of good stuff. BLT's going to have a flush draw here. 5-10-4 heart draw for him.
At 35 in the 8.
And Randy, mystery hand,
Hold 9.
is betting 35.
Hold 3. Holds around. Thank you very much.
So this ends at 11?
Yeah.
Wow. So I got enough 2 hours to make it right, right?
Uh-huh.
I gotta still give it 2 more chances to Mr. T.
Yeah. Sorry about that. 2 to go.
I mean, we can swipe it. You
Call
got
8.
so you got it better.
Okay. I don't know, the rest of the
Call
table.
9.
I like that.
Hold 1.
How much?
2.
Make it 12.
Make it 12.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're okay. Hold 3. Call 4.
So 5?
Call 6.
Mm-hmm.
Call 8.
Bomb hut.
So 5.
$12 bomb hut.
Almost.
Call a whip box, $2 bomb pots.
Check, check. Check. 8, check 9.
I'm not one checking.
Check. 5 points. Check 4. Bet 12. 8, 9. Call. Call. Check 4. Check. 9. Jack.
2 pairs. Jack 5.
10.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
You did not like seeing that pin,
I
did you?
fucking hated that.
Yeah, you did not like
I was
seeing
waiting
that
for
pin.
him to bend it.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Well, why?
I know you did not like that pin coming out here. Wow.
No, I hated the pin.
So you what? You waiting for me to bet so that way you can fall?
No.
You know, pop.
Yeah.
Hey, I was trying to block, but he was trying to block.
I know. But I can't raise after the fucking 10 comes.
No.
It's too late.
2.
9, 1, 2.
I don't think I'm gonna play no more than 8 games.
Raise 10 and a 3.
3 and 1 with the 18 now, 75%.
Me?
Me? Yeah.
Me 5-0.
Rolls around.
Yeah, I gotta lose like you against you 3 times.
You lost against him 3 times on that team?
And 2
Do I
times
deserve a
already.
candy bar for that? I don't even know.
Hey, the other day,
Huh?
the other day I was back there. I got ace king.
You can
3
save it for the
hands
next
in a
time.
row.
How about that?
Sure.
I got the ace of diamonds all
Whatever
3
you
times.
want.
And then
Straddle on
What's
the
your
button.
next hand I had ace queen.
2-2. She's already getting the receipts.
Oh,
so.
shit.
4 hands.
And you lose all 4?
No, I won everyone over.
2-2. Action's gonna start as a small blind with a straddle on the button. Call. 4. Fold 9. Raise 25 in the 1.
Oh, you make it 25. Hey, I got a lot of faith in this.
Call. In the 2.
Only because of you.
Thank you very much. Fold in the 3. Call 4.
25.
Top builder.
6.
Apparently.
7.
Apparently the best hand doesn't matter. It's the top builder.
20 total.
25 total.
Wow, look at this. 125.
Bomb pot.
Get it to the 1.
Oh,
And a fold.
4 de 1. You got 3 de 1, señor.
shit in hell.
Shit fire.
Uh-oh, that looks beautiful for me. It looks goddamn ugly.
Yep, dude.
No.
Bet Hundo in the 1.
All right, the king here with pocket queens. It's been good. The ladies have been good to him tonight so far, and it looks like his reign is gonna continue.
And a fold.
Easy game.
So I had the
Nathan
same
says,
thing.
I sent an email earlier. Bummer I couldn't make it. My daughter got sick yesterday. That's all good, man. If there's one thing, there's always going to be another stream. Family first. So hopefully your daughter gets healthier and nothing too major. But we'll see you soon, Nathan. So the king has a $1,200 buy-in for April 1st. Yeah, that's a $300K guaranteed main event.
Did you want to buy back for 4 total?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
So, I'm going to put a card there for the last hour. I think I'm going to start calling because I'm just giving money away.
4 to go. Fold 9, call 1. Call 2.
Yeah, do 3.
3's in.
Maybe not.
Call. Fold 6.
He's not making like 20, but he only like to
Call
raise
7. Check.
Oh, wow. That's me. You might gotta
He
hit
said,
it.
hell no, he sees how you fuckers call.
6 players.
I'm checking too. I got chicken.
Bet. 15 and a 3. Fold 6, 8, or 7, 8.
Ah, come on, let's get more.
Call.
Okay.
Hey, I need another 6, please. I say 6, not Jack. $5.
$5 is the bet. Call. Heads up.
Man, what happened with my other 6? What I told you, man?
In your hand.
$5. Make it 15. Fold.
Boo.
Man, I want to just make it for $5.
I had a 6.
Thank you, thank
I got
you.
a 6 5.
Is that okay?
How good was your 6?
Huh?
6, you had 6-5? That's the same man I had.
I had 3, 4, 6.
You probably got a 7 or some bullshit like that. Or
Shot on the
10 or
button.
something like that.
Thank you very much.
I asked him for a 6.
You don't want this blue.
Yeah.
And he give me another.
Throttle on the button. 4 to go, starting on the 1 seat.
Mr. Philippines, maybe you want to watch the cards? Because
Maybe watch the cards? Okay, I'll watch the cards.
Oh!
Call on the 1. Check. Call on the 2.
Probably give him a bath.
Yeah, right?
A bath,
Call
yeah.
4.
They look terrible, man.
Call 6.
Damn thing, he's sparkling when you throw him up. Chip here start going crazy. Yeah.
8. Check.
You're like a fucking Terminator going across the table.
Alright.
Didn't remember until like halfway through.
Check.
Check. Check. Check. Check's around. At 15 to 1.
Oh, man. You know what? I don't want to
Call
call
2.
Get a donation to you, señor.
Call 4. Call 6.
Hey, I need an A.
Call
Okay.
7. Fold.
I need an A, okay. You can do it. I know you can do it.
Throw deuce on the river.
Oh, you're throwing now. I got a sales post.
Go.
Bet.
You're good to go.
25. Fold 2. Fold 6.
I had 2 pairs.
Nope.
Oh shit, well there it is. You can do whatever you want now, sorry.
He says, yeah, folks.
Sorry man, I didn't see you, man. I apologize.
I'm sure he's okay with it.
Yeah, you know.
Thank you very much.
I folded
You've
pocket
been so
deuces.
quiet down there,
I was
man. You know
like,
your name. Shit.
That's what I had. You didn't want to do it.
Not quite you yet, Forrest.
Oh.
I mean, you can straddle if you want to.
No, I am. You can't straddle, I'll straddle.
Oh, now you can't straddle.
Yeah, you don't want to do it. I took it
See, you like a women. You like to get jealous because we don't give you love.
No.
What?
You like a women.
I got mixed feelings about that one. I don't know what to say about that.
4 to go.
We got the Trey boy in chat. What's up, Trey? One of our live stream dealers, of course. Off on this Thursday night. What a lucky lad that man is.
Fold 6.
Call 7.
Tara, no, not the broken screen. Hope you're doing all right. Hope you get that fixed soon.
And a check.
That must be real annoying to deal with.
Send it.
I only need a ace king, please.
I just stepped outside and I believe there's over 100 entries in flight number 2, so that smashes the guarantee. Because we had 105 earlier in flight 1, and now we're over 100 with about 40 more minutes left of registration. Super sick.
Call in the 7 and 2. Or 1, excuse me, full 1. Bet 30.
Yeah.
Call in the 7. Check.
What's she busting your balls about now?
Bet
Hey, what's
40.
up, bro? She said, you're killing me. I said, why? Your conversation.
You really had a flash?
I said, dude, table loves you.
I don't know why, but I think you just full shit. I don't think you got any A's, any flash.
Unfortunately, El Papiron, you are incorrect. Zach did chase that thing down, but he did have bottom pair to go with
I
it.
don't believe you got it, this flash.
Fold.
You don't believe him, but you fold? It's good fold.
You don't have a flash, do you? You don't have a flash, do you?
Hit the flop. Straddle on the button.
Yeah, man.
So wait, you got it set? Or flash?
I hit a pair on the flop.
He had the ace you were representing.
No, you don't have an ace, for sure.
No, I think he did.
No, for sure you don't have an ace.
4 to go. Call in 3.
Yeah.
Call 4. Fold 6. Call 7. Fold 8. 9. 1. Raise 30 into 2. Fold 3. Call on the 4. I saw it. I thought there was a call in the 7. 3 players. Check. Check. 50 and 2. And your wash is coming up, sorry, I forgot. Call 4.
Okay, buddy.
Look who's getting more hand up. Fold in the 7, heads up.
No, it's just.
Check. 4.
I'll check.
Check, check. Check.
I had a packet set.
Thank you. Any of those you don't want to give me?
Alright.
Thank you, thank you.
It's been a while.
2 to go. 8, 9, 1. Call 2. Hold 3.
You go with Jack 7.
Call 4. Check.
8.
Jack 8.
I knew you was full of shit.
I was not gonna check. I got a 7.
Check.
Hey, Robbie.
Players.
I can see the whole cards.
Oh, we got a 3, I got a flush, I got a lot of things coming up. I check.
Check it.
So you, senor.
Check 6. At 10. And a 7. 2. 4. And a fold. And a 6. Heads up.
Check.
Check.
You check.
Yes.
I check.
Ace high.
You pulled a queen deuce. That's jacked up, huh? I want to go play queen deuce.
Thank you.
Don't forget watch the card.
Girls are smart.
Who's that?
She's holding the mirror up with her toe while he's scrolling through women on his phone.
Got it, man.
Shit. Yeah, we need to talk.
It's not like he was
I did
really trying
75.
that hard to hide
And
it.
50. I had 75, so got a 4.
Do you have any kids?
I got one due in
I
about.
got a 475.
Okay.
First
you got
one?
500. C2's at 500.
Congrats.
I got 2.
Yeah, how is it?
Hard, the best and the hardest thing you'll ever do.
Fold 9. Call 1. Call 2. Fold 3. Call 4. Raise 15 and 6. Fold 7, 8.
Do you know if it's a boy or a girl?
The girl.
How many is going to go?
Call.
That's what my first one was, a girl.
My older brother had a kid in July as a girl. My younger sister had one in December as a girl. All of us are.
Check. Check. 2.
My daughter had 3 girls.
Check 4.
One boy. And then her girl had a girl. So,
At 30. And a 6.
little boys outnumbered.
Fold 1.
It's like 4 to 1.
Call 2. Call. And a 4. Check. 2. Check. 4. At 100. Seat 6. Call the 2. Heads up. Check. All in.
Well, we got a rip all in. I think that's from BLT, who did get the wheel on the turn. Whereas Poppy here, just a pair of aces. It's been a rough night for Poppy. And, oh no. Uh-oh. Yeah, don't do it. Not like this. I mean, the thing is, BLT's hands is disguised too. You're not going to peg him for having 5-4.
Call.
And he does call. Oh, no. And yeah, 4 blocker as well. And, yep. Ace no kicker usually is never good. And, yep, BLT gets paid off. Such a disguised hand. And, pretty rough. Poppy calls it and has to buy it back in again. He worked himself a little bit out of being unstuck too. That's the sad part. But now he's
I said 4 by
very firmly back in Stucksville.
the only 3.
I was like, either he having it or he just got it foolish yet. So
So
That's the
Sue,
only-
it's one buy-in. So if he's buying in for Saturday, he has to be able to make the final percentage to get to the final day. So I think it's 10%. He has to be in the final 10% remaining of the field to be able to make the final day for Sunday. It's either that or if it's past the completion of flight 14 for the tournament.
yeah, it got me 3 days later now.
Every time I've done a bump on an ace and six board, every single time. Check.
It makes sense because I haven't had
All right, so we are at a bomb pot again. Who has the ace? Anybody have an ace in their hand? No, not as of yet. Nobody with an ace in the hand. No
I don't
ace.
believe you. I don't think you got it. I don't think you got it.
I don't.
No. Well, I don't think he got it. I don't put you with straight because I got a 1-4. I was like,
me hitting the gutter, that's just really unlikely, you know. For me, at 4 or 5, and to hit the straight, that's just super unlikely, you know.
Yeah, correct. Yeah, so I mean, they won the ticket. Correct.
No, I got an ace 4.
Gotcha. But yeah, I think I made.
But he still has to play in that flight. So he still has to play in that Saturday flight to try to qualify and get to the final day.
Earlier, I seen the flush draw that day, so I thought you had a pair of 6s and missed the flush draw. That's why I called the 78er.
Well, that was a nice bet. I was going for like fuck it.
That's the same way you got me with 78, like basically a pod.
I was like, I thought you missed your flash. I was like, he might have it, you know, maybe win or something like that, you know.
No, it's not the final event. It's the final day. It's the final day of the main event. So whoever plays their flights, they have to qualify out of their flights to get to the final day.
Well, that's one of the things I get called sometimes, and they fold sometimes, you know. But it's like when I get called, they can win.
I really put you more with bluff than really hit.
You know, I sleep with it.
I know. Every time you bet with ace out there, you bet ace.
Yeah. I sleep with it.
You sleep away hand?
The ace.
Oh, I thought you sleep away hand.
That's not even
Yeah,
right.
it is. I'm sleeping with the ace. It's the number
I
one.
mean, the best 2.5 minutes in his life.
Yeah.
Who said he was 2 minutes? Maybe it's only a minute and a half.
No, I give him at least 2.5.
That would be on Sunday, April 2nd. That is the final day of the main event. But as mentioned before, you have to qualify either on the Thursday flight, Friday flight, or Saturday flight. You have to finish within the 10% of those flights to get to the final day.
Mr. T,
Yeah, cool. Yo. Bro, so.
let's make it something happen.
Yes.
How you doing, James?
There's a lot of people
4 tray, 4 flop. Diamond draw for Randy, and he does have the ace of diamonds.
What do you think, Senor T? It's a good day. We're still alive. We're looking at the TV show. We're looking at Mr. Phillips. He's doing something good on there.
having tequila shots up here.
Yeah, we need some tequila. We need more tequila shots. That's what I needed. Mr. Blue, give us some
M&M's with tequila shots.
yeah.
Drop me tequila.
They're good.
Better than a damn worm.
No, I hate that shit. I don't know why they like that crap, but that's bad. That's the worst fucking thing.
Don't fucking invented it, damn.
I did that. Somebody else did it.
You know they Cuervo from Mexico?
I know it's from Mexico. But it sucks.
Yeah, I don't like Jose Cuervo.
That's the worst tequila you can
I
make.
agree with that.
I have Patron. What's
Sounds
it?
good. Gold
Patron.
silver.
Nah, not that one.
I have both gold and
Called
silver.
Patron. It starts with an A. It's honey. What's it called?
Really?
Patron. It's honey Patron.
That sounds interesting.
Pierre, yes, we'll have a 10:25 No Limit Hold'em on Saturday. 10:25. Cards will be in the air at 4 o'clock, so our live stream will start at 4:15. But yes, we will have a 10:25 game going on
I'll look it
Saturday.
up after this hand.
I've never heard of that. Look, I'll look it up right now. It's in your name. I'm not.
It's called. It starts with an A.
Yeah, Age Patrol.
Thank you.
Anejo? A-N-E-J-O?
Añejo?
Yeah. That's it?
16 south this
That's the only patrol starts with A.
Thank you.
Anejo? Something like that? I'd say it again.
Top pair and flush draw.
Añejo.
Pretty good.
Anejo?
Way better than
Is that it?
Oh, you didn't have.
A-N-E-J-O? That's the brand?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's Patron. Yeah, it's like a yellow. It's like a yellow.
I never heard of that. I'll just try it.
No,
Happy
it's
birthday,
Patron.
Aunt
You've never had it either?
No, that shit sucks. Patron is the worst tequila in Jose Cuervo.
No, this one's pretty good.
I don't know exactly what it is. Sounds bad.
It's like I got the big bottle. It's like 100 something for the big bottle.
That would be the Julio.
Oh, nice. Thanks for watching from Montreal, man.
Patron.
Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate you watching. Hopefully your night's going well. Thanks for stopping by.
Here, give me a donut.
Why you make it so hard for the
8 queen deuce on this flop.
Check.
Check 4. Check 2.
A tray on the turn.
Check 4. Check 2.
Either a jack, a 10, or a 9 will get it done. Not another tray, though. That does nothing. And that's going to be the end of that one.
Played it like a deuce 3.
Yeah, that's what he said he was playing. I thought he had a vote.
Me too.
Thank you.
I was not racing. See, aces, the pick.
I checked the nuts.
I should
If I had an ace would have come out today.
Yep. And then he would have deuce 3.
Right.
I did have a chance to go back out there, by the way, guys. About 20 minutes remaining in registration. And we do have 110 entries so far in flight number 2 of our $400 No Limit Hold'em tournament taking place with the Run Good series. So we will be close to 2/3 of the 100K guaranteed in the prize pool after these 2 flights. So definitely going to crush the guaranteed and then some. King, queen, tray, flop. Poppy Ring does get his pair of queens.
Oh, yeah.
And Forrest does catch his ace on the turn, so he's going to take it down.
Of course. Of course.
I sleep with it. I sleep with it.
Yep. You know if the ace on the board, he best could fold.
Just
Don't even matter if you flop squat, just fold anyway, no matter. Shit's coming.
You know it's coming, right?
Yeah.
That's what I checked. I said, hell no, I'm not betting even no more money.
he said there's a fucking ace out there. Hell no, he's got it.
You ain't get the ace yet.
Really, that don't be anything. It's king in there, it's the jack in there. Anything make a straight, so.
Yeah, a 10. All you needed was a 10.
Race with G from 1.
Dale tiempo.
2. 3. 4.
Eventually, what am I winning against this guy?
7. Old 8.
Not with ace king.
No, I'm not playing with ace king. No, aces.
3 players.
I
We
can't
haven't
wait.
seen pot aces here now, have we?
Jesus, God,
Check.
That's it. OMG.
25.
My phone was a better jacket.
Cocktail, food drinks, water. Anyone else food drinks?
40 from 9.
You're good.
I'm going to do all the forces when he's coming, so you guys protect your hands.
Thanks, yeah.
What was it? What happened?
Nothing, I'm just saying I'm dealing with it. Let you make sure. Race 25 to 1. 2 and 3. 75 to 4.
Sorry, that's right.
Dummy it! 75. Oops, my bad.
Old 7. Old 8, old 9. Alright, we're heads up.
I'll check to that 75 better. Check one.
Check 1. Check 4.
Check again. Me too. Oh, you got that. See, you can win with ace king. Nice.
Ace king.
Shot 10.
Didn't hit shit.
They're about
I got it.
Y'all do know you're shopping.
Oh, hey.
What we chop like $4?
79.
Damn it.
One of them had a big price tag.
Thank you. But there's new.
Hey, at least you know it was a legit raise.
Yeah. I mean, you had an ace, something like that. I gotta call him. He'll be heavy out there, you know.
75. Can't make it up, dude.
Damn, that actually hurt. What the hell, man? Like, Gambit.
I heard it.
You're like, yeah, like Gambit hit me.
Well, at least this time you can get back out so I don't have to gamble.
Friendly fire.
Like a black bookmark mark. Freaking card.
Friendly fire.
You have some fire on it.
Frag out.
Full player.
Up trip queen, trip 10s for Zach. Has the check mark. And the king is betting into it. Zach's gonna go ahead and call though. Ace on the river. See what the king elects to do. He's gonna fire out a small bet. Looks like
You got
that's
me. You caught on
50.
the river, didn't you?
Zach calls.
Oh, nice. You had it all the way. Nice hand.
He did have it all the way.
I'll say I had an ace.
Yeah.
Ace 4.
Be results oriented and not hand oriented. Yep, exactly. Those were the sage words from Chewy.
It was awesome. Still suited, I played it.
You know who I learned that from?
Who is
the one and only Eddie.
Oh, Eddie Marskoski.
Marskoski? His last name's always so tough.
It is.
Anyways, Eddie, yeah. So I was talking to him because I was at the St. Augustine tournament with him. And then we were just talking, and he let me sweat a hand. Would have won it, but he ended up getting 3-bet and then just folded. And then he just told me that. He's like, yeah, I mean, if I know it's the right decision, why would I ever be mad? Even if it's, even if I would have won that hand, I was like, oh wow. He's like, yeah, you got to be result orientated, not hand orientated. I was like,
I have a feeling we'll definitely see Eddie sometime this weekend in the room.
Most definitely.
Like I said over there, I was like, you never know till you step in his squishy. No, he's gonna beat me to it. See?
I told you, like a gentleman with me, he's got it done, man.
Yeah. Post forward, come back in.
Come on, all right.
Hit me one moment.
Oh, so this, I think this hand's going to get messed up because it looked like BLT was getting dealt, but he said he was on wait a hand because he missed a blind, and his card went into the sensor already, so I think we might have a hand that doesn't read right here.
It wasn't me, guys.
Because of that fact.
Good observations.
I have one every so often.
I didn't see it, so it works out.
If it ain't hit the board, we all fold.
Has this happened before?
Oh, that's a lot of people.
That is.
Is this a bomb pot?
I was gonna say, might as well be a bomb pot with the way this worked out. The only one that didn't play was BLT because he said he wanted to wait a hand since he missed a blind.
So actually, I took over for this one. He tried to straddle in, and El Papi said, "No, I'm straddling on the button." He said, "Screw you, buddy." I'm taking over the straddle.
So that's what happened.
That's what happened. Yeah.
He'll still have to pay coming back in, though, right?
Yeah,
blind, yeah.
Most definitely. Yeah.
But yeah, this might as well be a bomb pot.
Oh wait, he's in the small blind. I guess that's the next hand then. My fault.
Okay.
Spoiler. That's what happens next hand.
Whoops.
Whoopsies, but still. Ooh, Forrest does catch a little piece of it there, but Randy's Queen Jack is way in the lead.
And Randy is going to rip it all in, yeah.
All you can eat, yeah. 1-to-1 SPR.
I mean, 5 out of 5 out of the Orlando, so ow.
And unfortunately, Forrest cannot continue
I mean,
as
5 out of
well.
5 Orlando.
And Randy is going to take it down.
Oh, here it is. Here it is.
All right,
He's
so
trying
you
to
see
straddle.
there's a straddle out there.
Yeah, he's trying to straddle back in, and Poppy's like, nah, I'm going to straddle.
And then he took over, see?
Uh-huh.
And then our man BLT said, okay, I'll wait one.
He was trying to get in by strategy.
It's not against the house rules.
What? Like you're waiting again, bitch.
As a player in Daytona,
Instigator Mike, huh?
Daytona, but that is one of my
I don't know, though. I mean, BLT's the one that's the chip leader right now. If you think about the winnings that he has, stuff like that. I would think I would want the guy that has the most chips right now in the hand,
Definitely.
so I can try to get some of those chips that he has.
Most definitely agree.
So I question Poppy's decision in this regard.
Poppy just wants all the power, you know?
Yeah,
He's not
he-
running very good, so screw it. Let's get the power.
Yeah, he just wants chaos.
Yeah, it was pretty solid.
I respect it.
Tampa was pretty good too. I was there for 2 hours, and I was hooked. 2K.
That's normally where I go. One city or Tampa.
We went for ace queen on the flop.
And then we just
So Randy does catch an ace. However, Poppy and Candyman Joe with flush draws.
gotta get out. He's calling. Candyman's calling.
West Palm Beach not that bad either.
You said West Palm.
8 on the turn.
It's alright for as small as it is. I just don't like their lines. Their lines and big structures. Like you have to play the button. So it's like 3 bonds.
You have to play the. Yeah.
So like they're two how much?
So Randy bets 80.
2-2-2. If it's a 2-5 game, it's 5-2-5.
Poppy
really
torn, but he doesn't realize he's drawing dead even with his flush draw out there.
See, in Tampa, I played 1-3. They have a 1-3, 200 to 500 there.
And he does make the call.
That's better.
Unfortunately for Poppy, he's just donating to the pot. Doesn't realize it. Randy 2 pair, aces and 4s.
How far away is that?
Orange City?
Yeah.
2 hours.
From here?
2 hours?
2 hours.
No, not Orange City.
No, it's about maybe about an hour and a half.
Yeah, if you drive like a little girl, yeah.
Just too close to
And now here's Candyman
Or
Joe.
is this?
Yeah, we were just talking about that earlier in the stream, Aaron. David Touchman
Yep,
gonna be out in the streets.
I'm
looking forward to that.
Most
I'm
definitely.
in Georgia. It takes me like an
Deuce
hour
on the river. Wow, Candyman Joe did fold his flush draw.
So that's when I was living in Hinesville.
But considering the action and last act,
This has been my car.
I'm here every week.
And Randy has top and bottom here. Gonna try and fire out and get
I had went down
any
to West
action,
Palm Beach
but
and
I got a phone in the
Does not.
class.
I was just killing time down here.
Thank you. Appreciate you, man.
Actually, it was funny. I used to be
Yeah, me and my wife.
in the card room more than I did when I played them when I yelled.
We went out and had a little weekend getaway from the kids.
Got it. I got it.
And she went out with me to all the poker rooms and stayed out with me all night, bro. All night. No kids. We got back to the hotel at like 6, 7 in the morning. We went to Jenny's every morning at like 6:30.
Mine would tap out around midnight, 1 o'clock. So I normally take her to the casino so she can play slots.
Oh, she was tired, but you know.
The question is,
I sent her to Target.
who won the most, you or her?
I gave her, ended up giving her like $300 total. She lost it all.
I didn't play that.
She said, I'm done. It's 12? Yes.
I think I'm over it. I've been getting anything for the last 12. And when I hit it, I get a nice scratch.
Oh, my bad. 25. $25.
What do you say? He doesn't eat chocolate? Well, you got other chocolate. You got stuff other than chocolate.
Yeah, we don't have people eat chocolate. Thank you, though. I do appreciate it. You don't appreciate it. You don't realize how hard you work for that chocolate.
Bad weather for me. Oh, bad.
Is it good?
Anything other than
Thank you. You had an ace too?
huh?
You had an ace too? I mean, I don't care. We're all gonna see it. So. I'll show you.
You might can lie for a little while.
Yeah.
Now you were good.
I thought so, but I didn't really want another diamond to come out, but I saw that I had one, so I'll keep an eye on
AC folds. Raise. 12 9.
Bet like a quarter if he gets made 100, I'm just out.
Right. I'm out. You got it.
Señor, Air Force. ¿No de tequila?
You said what?
¿No de tequila? ¿Some more tequila? Sure. Will you call it waitress? Waitress?
Yes, I will. Check it out.
Del waitress?
Tequila.
Tequila.
50%. 3 4 Cerveza.
No. Hell no, that thing is tequila. Man, we did tequila.
That's awesome, Aaron. Hopefully we'll see him. Maybe we could get him in the stream. You know, that'd be sweet. Wow, Candyman Joe here just out turning Forrest with 2 pair. Pretty juicy turn, and he leads out for 60. Forrest not quite folding yet, as he turned the gutter ball to 9. But the blankest deuce ever here. Let's see if Joe can extract any value as he checks. Yeah, I mean, I just feel like, I don't know, we gotta get a little value there, I think.
Turn.
We want all the worst kings, you know, all the good kings to pay us off, right? King 10, King Jack, King Queen. I feel like we could bet a little bit and get some value. But nevertheless, nice hand from Candyman Joe as he does scoop up another one.
I need a candy bar after that.
I needed your 10. Donate it to her. And then, of course, you can have one.
It's a straddle on the button. Once he's out.
I know you're like, oh shit, when I called, and then you're like, oh, okay.
Very nice of Chase, donating it to the
I started to raise.
to the porter of Best Bet. She's been around the company quite a long time. A lovely lady.
Flush draw.
Yeah.
It's like your 10-7 hand before. I wasn't going to go.
Yeah, you wasn't going nowhere. I couldn't fold either.
Check. I check dark. Cheap poker. Check it. Check now.
Where my straddle cards weren't that good and weren't that bad.
6.
Yeah, let's see what goes off flop.
Wish I had 7 deuce. I bet damn sure raise with it. That'd have been good flop for me, whether I was called or not.
I've only had it one time tonight.
I had it twice. I had it on the second hand in, and then when I chopped the ball.
Oh yeah, I remember you showing me that. That was when I had Queen Jack, right? I was like, you said, I started to raise them. I'm calling.
No, heads up, I ain't gonna do 7 deuce. I'll see a flop if you want to.
Action's gonna start in the small line over here. Race 15. 2.
Alright, we got 4 players. The flop ace, deuce, 4, 2 clubs. Randy with the best of it so far with the ace, 8. Nobody really with much more besides Forrest here with king 4. Catches a small pair. Gonna bet 20 all the way over to Randy.
20.
Alright, heads up to this turn. Turn is gonna be a 9 of hearts. See if Forrest wants to slow down, he does. gonna fire 20 and force with just a bluff catcher. Gonna try and see if Randy's full of it. Unfortunately, Randy had some of the goods there. Ace without a great kicker, but nonetheless still takes it down. Easy game.
You thought he was bluffing. That's what you
I knew I didn't have to
All right, like that. Hour 4 is down, guys. We have 1 hour left in the stream. Ryan stepped out a second, so let me go get the stats for us.
Hey, you know, it works for you.
Long time no see.
the ace every time.
Are you done with him?
Hello, hello. All right, stats thus far. 4 hours into the stream, guys. We got BLT, the big winner so far at 1,100. King and Candyman Joe holding their own as well at 800 over and 600 over. El Poppy Ren is down. Keep 1,700. Oh my. Have an hour left to get unstuck. Zach still down. Brett down. Boris down. And here's the V pips. Yeah, that checks out. 60%, 59%, 54%. Everybody else is around the 30s. Is very, very good. That means action's flowing. That's for sure.
Check 9, check 1. 30 into 2. Call 4, call 6. 8. Or 7.
Order a chicken piece for you, huh?
Raise 80 and 8, fold 9, 1, 2.
Fries, $1 more.
He's got a flush, guys.
Oh, sorry, $3 more. Thank you.
Wow, easy game for Randy as they do a bomb pot. He flops the nuts
Diamond
basically.
full of hearts.
Second nuts, but still easy game. Yeah, as Aaron B says, hit the thumbs up button. We appreciate it, guys. Please do subscribe. We are closing in on 10K. Guess we gotta get to 9K first, but 8.25 is pretty darn good. We appreciate y'all. We're trying to do a lot more things to grow the stream. I know Country has a lot of great ideas, and just a matter of executing and getting some
4 to go. Straddle on the button.
some approvals. That's it.
Call.
But yeah, we are closing in on 10K. That's crazy to think about.
4.
I feel like I was here when we had 4K subs.
Call 7. Call 8.
Been trying to work our way up with that.
Most definitely, little by little. No viral videos quite yet, but maybe.
Let's get that bad beat
Yeah, I don't know.
happen on the live
I feel
stream.
like a bad beat on stream is so bad.
I mean,
it'd be great for publicity wise, but bad because like the dealer who's dealing it.
Oh
is
yeah,
stuck in there for 2
well,
hours
we would
plus,
have to. If it did happen, we would have to shut down the live
and
stream.
we would have to shut down the live stream
yeah,
anyways.
yeah,
so.
we would have to shut it down, and that'd be the end of it. Well, especially depending on when it happens, but.
Yeah.
I don't know. Well, I mean, when we did started up the YouTube shorts and everything, when we had that 4-way all-in that took place, that one took
that was a
off.
massive one. Yeah, that's probably the idea to go for is shorts, right? I mean, we've discussed it.
Yeah, yeah. Shorts are definitely the wave right
Wow.
now. Oh my
Brett.
gosh, Brett just
Finally catches some run good here.
yeah, he does. It's taken him a while, and yeah, unfortunately, he's been getting beat up a lot on the live stream tonight.
Now Brett's gonna try and bet thin for value. I do like it. It's a paired board. I kind of like it a little heavier, but this is fine.
Yeah, it works out. It does work out.
No, for real.
I mean, top, and BLT does pay off Brett, so he gets a little bit back there. Speaking of, let's go ahead and show stats as we are entering our final hour. You already did. Oh, nice.
You could do it again if you want, if you're curious.
I can just look and see where we're at right now. The king is still up. Well, actually, no, BLT, even losing that hand is up the most.
Up quite a bit.
Over 1,000 for him.
Yeah, our boy Poppy not doing too well.
No, it's been a rough night for Poppy. Poppy's night, no bueno. But he's been a good sport about it, though. He's definitely just enjoyed his time on the stream. Just had some fun. At the end of the day, it's all that matters. So we are on a break now with flight number 2. 113 entries so far for flight number 2. Registration does end when the break ends.
8 or 7, hold 8. Hold 9, 1. Call.
But it's kind of crazy that, 2 flights in, we're already 2/3 away of the guaranteed prize
What was
pool.
your name again?
Mike.
Mike Forrest.
Yes, sir. Wackos.
Nice to meet you, brother. You better keep that down.
Well, the queen,
Who's gonna get you?
the king is leaving. The king has left the building. Said he is on his way to Wackos. Just kidding. He is definitely not. And El Poppy going ahead and go all in with his pair of kings for 3 to 4. That's absolutely crazy that we've already completed 2 flights and we're 2/3 of the way to the guaranteed into prize pool. Hey, look, I was just repeating what he said. But the king is leaving and has had a great night. He did finish up, like I said, he did finish up $812, so that's not bad. So Zach here just with his pair of 10s in the blender after El Poppy Ren does jam all in with his pair of kings on the flop.
If I miss this blind, can I come back in as a button shot? No, I can't do that. I'm gonna wait.
Zach just thinking El Poppy is full of it.
No, yeah, I can't be the button. I realized it before I even got it on my mouth.
I mean, even if he doesn't believe it, I don't know if it's something he can necessarily call.
Just a pair?
Zach just really thinking he's on a flush draw of some sorts.
Yeah. He looks like he wants to call.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like El Poppy hasn't ran too many bluffs. He's just called off in a lot of bad spots, right?
Yeah. Which is kind of also part of the reason.
He does call. Oh my goodness, he's
Wow.
got 8% equity.
Wow. He has to hope for a 10. He has to hope for a 10 to hit at some point.
Zach was almost out of the hole too.
Yeah, that was that. And then he catches a king on a turn.
Look at that. He gets a knuckle touch from Forrest there, saying good job. Wow.
I mean,
Thank you so much, my man.
I think
that's more or less Zach did him a favor.
Yeah.
I'm honestly surprised Zach called that.
Yeah, I mean, I understand not wanting to get bluffed or anything, right? Like, I don't know.
But
I just feel like in that scenario,
Yeah, it's just.
it's so tough.
Yeah, I mean, but again, even in that scenario, like, even if you think he's bluffing, I don't know if I can make that call.
I think you got a pocket pair.
Yeah, I mean, of course I had a pocket pair. I'm not calling 15.
Because, I mean, you were up against either a hand that had a king or, potential flush draw. Like, you didn't really have anything outside of your pair of 10s.
Right.
It's just like when it gets to that type of betting, I think it's like ranges are so polarized.
Yeah.
So it feels like he almost always has a king there. And I mean, it sucks to run into top there, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just a hero call that wanted to be correct.
Yeah, and just didn't work out.
Yeah, things happen.
Yeah, I feel bad for Zach in that regard because, I mean, he had worked himself out from being stuck for a little bit, too.
He's very close. He's at like minus 200 now. We just lose
now,
700 there.
Yeah, just like that, gone in an instant. I mean, these decisions are definitely finite.
only win one hand with ace king. Takes 6 hands to win one with ace king.
Play with a dude and fuck it.
All right, well, the raise from Randy is going to make Joe fold the best hand. He had a pretty decent kicker, but he did fold it. 7 on the turn. Oh, well, that fold now looks great from Joe.
Wow.
Oh, man, and Randy's not. Oh, man, he's betting 50.
Forrest needed this desperately.
Absolutely.
He still has a gutter ball to an 8, but we know that's no good, as that would give Forrest a boat.
That would be the worst card to happen for Randy. And now Forrest
click it.
Is going to min click it, raise it to 100.
That's going to be weird to see a 7 here. How does a 7 call us besides like 9, 7, I guess?
And he does call. There's Randy. Let's hope it's not an 8. It's a queen.
I was waiting for a jack.
Oh, yeah, jack would have been bad, too.
Yeah, but jack queen did get folded, so not very likely, obviously.
Yeah, imagine if Joe was still in his hand and he had jack queen.
Oh, wow, I just realized that, too. That's gross.
Wow, that's
Wait, wow, and there's a one-liner out there now, right?
Wow.
Oh, sorry. No, not a one-liner.
But even then, that fold still looks great for Joe.
Yeah.
He may not feel it at the time, but now he's going to see it, and he's going to be like, wow, I dodged a big one.
That he did. Very nice hand from Forrest there. Gets all the
Yeah.
value.
Give yourself a candy bar for that one, Joe.
Hey, you do deserve it, Joe.
That was a good time. That ended up being a great fold.
It could have been gross. And you see Joe looking at, I think he's talking to himself. The inner monologue is going off.
Mm-hmm.
You got a little money back? Yeah, you're in pretty deep, huh?
Like for 2K?
2 straddle.
How much?
Like 2K. This is my 4th rebuy.
Said this is his 4th rebuy. Wow.
It's just money.
Fold 8, 9.
That's money that grows on trees, right?
I wish I had that philosophy. It's just money.
Fold 3.
If you come and gamble, you gotta be prepared to lose. Not
Yeah,
before.
Fold 6.
Again, guys, reminder, don't forget, mark your calendars, Wednesday, April 5th, Best Bet Live meetup game, Best Bet St. Augustine. Oh, look at this board. King, Jack, Queen, King.
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. Check. Check. You had important stuff going on. Jack. Nice. Why does this
I swear, dude, this is the most aces that I've ever got.
But yeah, Wednesday, April 5th. Come see the Best Bet Live crew. Go play some 1-3 no limit hold'em, some 1-2 PLO.
Yeah, come and get in the mix with us. We love to give away money.
We do.
Yesterday, yeah, last night actually, I was told by one of our tournament regulars that showed up for the last meetup game. He said, "When are you drunks playing another meetup game?"
Is that what he said?
Yeah. Because I think Jacob actually ended up getting him for some. And then so he's like, I need some revenge, some vengeance. You know, the money's always live with us.
Yep, this is true.
Whether we like to bluff or not, which I do. I love to bluff. Only sometimes, though. I always have it.
That's where I play it.
Ryan loves to bluff with 7 deuce and somehow make it to showdown with it and be correct.
What's the flop? It's going to come to A.
I do.
It's good.
Somehow, some way. I like the meme at times.
I'm curious though, if you guys, because we've obviously Ryan's been pumping out videos for those meetup games. I'm curious if you guys have any ideas that you would like to see within those that we might be able to do.
Ah, that's
right?
a good idea.
Right?
Yeah,
some different video shots or something. Obviously, we can't record all the hands because we would love that, but
yeah,
per state law.
Well, and also keep in mind too, it's just like I like to keep the meetup game videos a certain time length.
Yeah, for sure. Nice, short, and sweet.
Yeah,
it's good. I feel it. But yeah, if you guys have any ideas, let us know, man. We're always open to it. I think Ryan and myself are probably the most open to anything of those sorts.
Pretty much, yeah.
You wanna know what fucked up? He had me beat already. Good shit, man.
Good bluff. Sounds like it wasn't a bluff.
No, it sounds like you got a ace nine or something like that.
Also, he had 2 black fours.
It
His hand might have
definitely
been
was.
hammered. His hand
It
might have been
definitely
hammered.
was a
Right.
bluff.
Like 47, 50.
Right, but which way? You know what I'm saying? I think
A lot of faith in the Philippines.
you know,
Got a lot of faith.
there's
A lot of faith in the
Six
Philippines.
versus fours, you're the
Six, check.
You ride with
I
light.
don't know, because there's a lot of counter fours. I'll pull it up.
I think it's definitely fours is the favorite. It's not huge.
No.
Pre-flop, he's the favorite.
Check.
I think one thing was like the Queen Jack suit versus pocket five. That's a favorite.
Wow, pair of jacks for Zach here. Brett has himself a straight draw.
Two.
I am blocking some of the straight cards. Yeah, no, you're right.
And Zach was able to dodge it all.
51.5 to 48.5. Yeah, he's ahead by a point and a half. It makes me feel better.
51 and a half. 51, 48. Well, against the field, it's probably his most equity if you have 2, 3.
Well, heads up, I think it takes in counterfeit boards too.
Oh yeah, I mean it's just an equity card.
Right. For double pairs, 9s and 10s.
Buttons in the 7.
That can't ride all.
That's like half a percent. Maybe.
No.
It was coming all hearts.
It was coming all hearts.
That's probably going to be a high. 666.
Call.
Straight flop.
Call 3. Call the 6. Call 7. Check 8. And a check.
I
Nice.
hope I lose this. I'm running out of candy.
You're running out of candy?
Hope I lose it.
And actually, I pulled it up. He was actually 1.5 points ahead of me.
Check.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. It's been a while since we had one of these hands. Set over set.
Set over set.
And a
with
flush
the nut flush draw.
Wow.
Wow, steel wheel draw. This is a big hand.
Uh-oh.
Ruh-roh.
And 6 players are in this hand.
And Poppy Rin has top pair somehow in this hand.
Wow.
Okay, just stay there for...
Candyman Joe's going to raise it up to 75.
Wow.
BLT
Wow.
with a massive... Wait, what?
Excuse me?
Why?
What? Whoa.
That's what I just saw.
Hold on.
No, I'm not saying it.
I mean, you did, just don't...
Oh, Forrest saw it.
Forrest, I'm as shocked as you, brother.
Yeah, wow. How do you fold a steel wheel draw?
Oh my goodness, that's like the nuts
For-
to have.
for a bet-
You want that hand in this.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hold on.
Wow,
I mean, the
man.
raise is 75 from Joe. I mean, but even then, like, you have a steel wheel draw.
I mean, you're drawing
And
to
you're
the nuts, right?
well, and remember, you're up so much.
That's crazy.
I am shocked.
That's crazy.
I'm
All right, well,
absolutely shocked.
so 150.
That's not
Okay,
not
so-
an action.
That's not an action. This is going to be the raise right here, okay? 400
was
is
it?
the raise.
So what just happened here?
What happened?
So Randy,
Call 400.
You wanted to go all in, but you said
Neither of you are all in.
Yeah, neither of you are all in. There's still
I
Philip.
can't say, don't say anything about the hand. Nobody say anything about the hand.
I got you.
No, that is a house rule.
They're technically.
It would be forward motion and what's done in that one motion, unless you state a verbal amount.
Well, no, he didn't push all the chips.
Yeah.
Right. That's what he took as the.
oh, so I guess, so was Randy trying to go all in? Is that what happened? But he didn't do it in one motion? Is that what's being said?
I'm. What my understanding? Wow.
Oh my
bad.
gosh. I'm sorry.
Call.
BLT. I'm just gonna call it a buck, man. BLT, you are a nit.
Yeah.
That was a nit fold.
Set over set.
He had to, and the Forrest looking right at him. Forrest looking right at him.
Just ace-5 of diamonds.
Just ace-5 of diamonds. That's a nut flush draw with the steel wheel draw. You have a billion outs, bro.
Wow.
You were gonna say you folded like 4-5 of diamonds.
No, you got me with the number.
Yeah, you're good.
You think he has 4 or 5 of diamonds there? Oh man, and I'm sorry, Joe, that Joe gets smoked in a set over set.
Yeah, Joe smoked in a set over set, but
What the heck?
bro,
I don't get it.
I don't understand that at all. I don't understand how you fold a steel
like a-
wheel draw.
Look at Forrest. He's just, yeah. same.
Like Forrest was shocked.
He understands us.
Like Forrest, I mean,
Wow.
and I mean that's why Ronan was saying don't say anything, don't say anything,
Yeah.
because Forrest saw what was folded, and he was just in awe. Like, I'm sorry, you folded what in that spot?
Oh my God.
I mean, even with the raise like that, right? I mean, and considering that BLT is up, he's up buckets. He's up the most at the table. And you're
we
telling
take
me,
our equity and we just go broke there every single time, right?
I mean,
Every single time. There's no way you just fold to a raise to 75.
no, not in that spot.
No way I'm folding.
And that is, and Forrest is even saying, no way
And
you
look at
folding.
that. Let's look at Randy's stack. 1100 should be in front. It should be in front of BLT, bro. Oh my God! Count your
100%.
blessings, Randy. What was that?
You were gifted that,
You were
Randy.
gifted $1,100, bro.
That should be in front of BLT.
It is.
No, and
that's not
that ain't hindsight.
Come on,
No.
That's so bad.
No,
Oh
no,
my
no,
God.
no. We ain't doing that. We ain't doing this hindsight talk.
Listen,
Ain't no
listen.
way you're folding that in that spot.
Ever. Listen. You can say hindsight is 20/20 all you want, but I mean that's just a spot that we go broke 100 out of 100 times there. I take my chance every single time.
100%.
Even if
It's
you're
a
up
steal-
against sets.
It's a steel wheel draw. It's a steel wheel draw, flush draw. It's all there. You had so much there.
I mean, unless you think you just want to lock up your money, right? You're already up 1100 or whatever.
That's
it
the
is.
only thing, and that's why I straight up said that is an absolute nit move.
Well, he only bets.
That was the decision.
not gonna
I'm
realize your
either
equity
getting
is
it in on the flop, or I'm just getting out.
Yes.
Well, you call 75, and then what does Randy do? Does he raise it there? I mean, he min-clicked to 150, right?
Yeah, 100%.
And then Candyman Joe made it 400. I mean, we're just...
I mean, at that point, you're going all in.
I agree completely with Brett. Nobody has a flush draw there. It's always set over set. It's always 2 pair over something. And even if they have flush draw, you have the nuts. Nut flush draw. That's crazy.
That's what I'm saying, right?
Unreal. Well, how about this? Lionel first hand in. He comes in with 2 pair, and El Poppy has a better 2 pair.
I dealt to him earlier in the tournament.
Yep.
Oh my God.
I
I think Country understands how sick I am.
Bro,
He's-
like,
oh my God.
look, I've said it before. I am the most casual of casual
Yeah.
when it comes to like playing and stuff like that and everything. But there ain't no way I'm folding in that spot.
Never.
I'm gonna be like, look, I had way too much going there.
Here's the thing,
If I
we're
lose, I
never ever
lose.
drawing dead. We're
No,
never ever drawing
you're
dead.
so alive. It's not even funny.
I could see like his reasoning if it's a paired board. Sure. Sure.
But there was
Oh wow, I just realized it's 2 pair over 2 pair.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Poppy
That's
has
happening.
2 pairs better.
And he gets raised here.
Yeah, he does snap call.
No, that's just the
Yeah,
calculated
Poppy's 2 pairs going to be
bottom
better.
middle set against your hand.
I don't think either of them had a diamond.
No,
Wow.
they couldn't have.
Poppy bets 50. No reason to raise it for Lionel here.
Yeah, so you have.
Or like he had diamonds.
Call Queen Deuce is gonna be good. He shows 2 pairs as well. Wow. Ugh, I'm sick. I'm taking a break.
Like, I mean, listen, I don't like being too critical when it comes to stuff like that, but I mean, at that point, like, you got to keep it a buck. That was, yeah, that was such a tight fold.
We're not 4 5.
And this is
I guess,
why
but I'm also saying he tried to move seats in the middle of the hand.
I never know. I'll put you with that hand. I'll put you with me.
Live tell on seat 2
You almost made me
was
fall.
gonna move.
If it changes your mind, it was just this. It wouldn't have changed the action. You know what I mean? 2 to go. His seat change would have changed it.
I know.
I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying.
But I mean, it was like as soon as he raised,
Call
he
on
was
the
like
4.
coming up.
Fold 6. Call. 15. Raise 15 to 8.
I'm just saying, at this stage in this game, I'm never folding.
I'm out. Call on the 1.
I'm
You're
raising
this
on the
small
flop,
blind as
and
well,
money
okay?
gets in. The money's, I'm committed on the flop. I'm just going in, and I'm realizing my equity twice.
Let's count that to 500.
Yeah, but that's the thing.
Yeah, top off. Can you make
All right,
sure
so
it's
Randy
max 5?
did
Against 2 players?
There's no money
raise
in the
it
pot. I'm
to
breaking even.
15.
I'm breaking even. The guy.
I'm not understanding what I'm saying. It's like he did 75, he raised to 150. You raised to like 400. Any of them have any action behind you, you're getting the right to go. So it doesn't matter what's there.
Right. If I'm raising 400 to try to squeeze out. I'm trying to squeeze out what? 105 with a $400 bet.
You don't want to squeeze anybody out. You want action.
That's the point of raising with this.
Check 4.
No. Yeah. 37% equity.
The table's trying to make logic of this, and they are all. I think this table's absolutely shocked that that fold happened, because it sounds like they're trying to like explain the situation. BLT's just like coming back with philosophy of his own. I don't know, man.
Straight draw,
Second.
straight draw, straight flush draw, nut flush draw.
I mean, you're gonna have 12 outs twice. Pretty much. I mean, that's not in bad shape.
But like you said, I was 37% with 3 people.
He can't. Also, he can't really count the 3-to-1 odds on this game. The other side has an active. So, okay, you're gonna auto this hand. Run.
I saw it.
That's what I was considering.
But you're giving yourself a price by being able to raise or being able to 3-bet flop. That's what I'm saying.
Go ahead and auto this hand. 8 of hearts exposed to everybody. 8 of hearts. Action's gonna start here. 8 of hearts is the first burn.
I don't know. I don't think you can come up with a good enough reason why that was folded.
Raise 15 and a 9.
Hey, being the deepest stack at the table, you can pretty much decide.
Fold 2. Fold 3. Call. 6. I don't know what's going on. Heads up. I'm putting it like on my check 6.
I mean,
No. Really?
do I get what you're saying? Like, yes, he's getting roasted, and he's getting obliterated pretty bad. I mean, not just by us, but also by players at the table that are shocked that he folded the hand that he folded. But even then, it's like, how do you fold that hand? Like, in that spot where you have such an opportunity, like, it's straight draw, flush draw, nut flush draw, straight flush draw. You had so many outs that you could have caught any time. I don't see how you fold there. I don't see how you fold.
Email. Text email.
2 to go. He's probably taking my butterfinger. Give him my payday. I don't want the butterfinger. Fold. Fold into the 7.
No eating candy while dealing, Ronan.
Raise 17. 28. Call. Call 9. Call on the 1. Fold 2. Call 3.
We'll see if we get an update soon as well, like how many registrants we have with
6.
flight number 2. Now that registration is over for flight number 2. Like I said, when I was out there and they took their break, there was 113 entries, I want to say. So it might be around 117, 118. Which would be great because we had 105 entries in our first flight today. 12 players have already bagged for day number 2. Randy's going to bet 20 here with his ace jack.
Raise 65. 9, pull 1, pull 3.
Brett is going to bump it up even more to 65. Poppy Renda has already folded. Looks like Candyman Joe has already folded as well. Looks like the action has folded around, so looks like Brett's going to take it down.
Straddle, OTB.
Since your buddy left, it got quiet, didn't it?
4 to go.
Mike was the party, guys.
Huh? Soon.
The Filipino left?
Yeah. 4 to go. Fold in 6. Call 7, fold 8. Raise 17 into 9. Raise 50 into 1.
Well, Poppy very much in the lead here with his pair of queens. So we got about 30 minutes remaining in the live stream. Ronan night is done as far as dealing. Chase will hop back in. And let's go ahead and show stats as we do enter the final 30 minutes of the live stream. And BLT, man, can you imagine how much he would be up by if he didn't fold that enough flush draw? Straight flush draw, straight draw. Up over 1,000. Randy up as well. El Papi is the most stuck. Zach is pretty stuck as well. And then a look at the V-Pips for tonight's live stream. Zach and El Papi are in with the highest V-Pips. Forrest is up there as well. Lionel just joined the table, so he joined the table maybe about 10 minutes ago, so that's why his V-Pips at 14%. But he did just join the live stream just a little bit ago. So looks like a bomb pot here. Tray 4-7 flop.
And I'm gonna be getting up.
You what?
I'm getting up.
Getting up? Yep. All right.
Well, looks like BLT is calling it a night. He's going to go ahead and take his winnings. King on the turn. Lionel very much in the lead here with his set of 7s. Poppy Wren does have a straight draw.
Kitchen closes. What is it? 1 o'clock? 1:30.
I don't know. I haven't been
Grill closes.
I don't know. It's later. It's later than that.
Appreciate you, man.
I've got
Coming
food.
out. What do you have?
But the main kitchen closes at like 11:30.
What,
Yeah,
straddle?
I've got food after that before.
Yeah, the fryer I think is like.
Yeah, I've got chicken strips like at 2 or 3 in the morning. Yeah.
So straddle and button, 18 folds. 9 seat calls, 1 fold. C4, right?
Queen 8-9 on this flop. Deuce on the turn. That does complete the flush for Brett.
That's 50. 50. Call 4. Short 10 there.
Do what?
It's 50. You put in 40. And a call for 7.
Zach is going to call. And now the board pairs with a 9. Does check to Brett. Brett is going to fire 75. And that might be just fold. Well, I was going to say fold, but Zach doesn't quite want to let his hand go yet.
Salud, señor.
And it's unfortunate because he had the king of hearts, but does have to let it go. Brett's going to take it down. On to the next one.
Straddle and button again. Call 1.
Not a button straddle.
So 2, 3. Raise 20 from 7. Check now. Check 4. 50 from 7. Check 9. 75. 75.
What'd you order?
I guess I'm gonna get it.
Quesadilla? No.
75 1.
Not too bad right now. Yeah, straight draw.
Is it chicken or steak?
Thank you. Appreciate you, man.
Change card if you get it. He was the wrong one. This is not a Casamigos. This is Patron.
Wow. So we got a
Air Force.
flush draw for Brett. Pair of queens for Forrest with the king kicker.
Yeah, Brett just had a 5-high flush the last hand, right? Or 2 hands ago?
Something like that, give or take, yeah.
So he's loving these small ones. Let's see if it comes here. And it does not.
Does not for him, unfortunately.
Maybe he's playing 7 deuce in honor of you, country.
A lot of people should not do that. It's not a good idea.
It's a great idea. It's great for the poker ecosystem.
I guess. That's one way to word it. Yeah, one thing that we always have to talk about with stats, unfortunately. The stats that we do, it is a guesstimate with the stats because, unfortunately, it doesn't take account for rake and tips and stuff like that and everything. So the stacks are always going to be a guesstimate when it comes to our cash games.
Yeah, they're like roughly correct, but
yeah.
Now,
tournaments, they'll always be accurate.
Yeah. We always check it every single break, all the stats.
Yep. Brett is going to go ahead and call with his flush draw. Does not get it. Oh yeah, how many entries did we end up with?
I'll go check.
Kirk, going to take that look real quick as registration is closed. I want to say 115, 116. I'm going to say that's what we ended with for flight number 2. 115 or 116.
115 or 116, final answer.
Yeah, I'll say 115.
114.
Ah, dang, one short. You know what, though? That's not bad. That's not bad.
Also, 36 left, so probably like 15, 16.
So we took 12 in the first flight, so probably 13, 14 maybe in this flight. So I think it's 10%.
105, yeah.
So, but still, even then, that's in total, that's 219 total entries so far.
That's pretty good.
And 2/3 of the way to that 100K guaranteed in the prize pool.
That's definitely good.
We'll take that. And we still have 4 more flights.
4 more flights.
We
so
still have 4.
This is gonna smash it.
Yeah. All right, Lionel with ace-king offsuit is going to 3-bet it to 50. And that's going to be enough with that. So no more action there. Lionel does take this one down.
Gotta go with it. Like,
How did he fold? How did he fold?
We're pretty adamant here in the poker world.
Yes, we are.
I was like,
this came up before.
I saw his
that's-
hand before he folded, and I'm
I just heard that ruling before.
You got the big
Like more
blind
than once. I don't know if it's posted on the wall in there, but I'd say
Or maybe it's a local house rule, because there was
I
a
was like,
woman that
did you-
used to do
did you-
WPT circuit events and went around all over. She said that all
So
the time. And I've been using it.
the live stream games that we do are open to the public. Basically, we treat it as first come, first serve. As far as people signing up on our website, bestbetjacks.com, to play on the live stream, that's how it works.
no way.
I've heard people try to do that before, and it didn't.
Yeah, exactly what he said. Triple H. You sign up online on our website, and then usually a new schedule comes out around the 20th, towards the end of the month for the new month.
Done it here before.
And so we have a lot of array of games like 2-2 deep, 2-5 deep, 5-10, 10-25, sometimes PLO in there. So we got a lot of array of games for sure, and we stream every Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. This week though,
Yeah, we got a lot
we got a
going
lot
on.
of streams coming along.
9 live streams going in the span of 14 days
Yeah.
because we got cash games. We have a lot of tournament action with the Run Good series that started up today. It's a lot of stuff that we got going on.
Most
Meanwhile,
definitely.
pair of kings for
I won't do
Zach.
that anymore. The reason I do that is because all in and Colon sounds too similar, you know?
Yeah, but you can always clarify. Especially when you put a handful of greens in.
I don't know, I did like this the other day and they said they called the floor and said that I checked.
Queen on the turn.
And I had the nuts, so I mean, why was I checking? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I was
Oh, wow,
trying to
2
act
pair
like I was
for
too
Zach.
close and
Kings and
they called a check
sevens.
on me.
Brett does fold, and he'll step up, step away for a minute. Zach will take this one down.
Thank you.
Well,
I've said that the pod.
Triple H, a.k.a. The Game, a.k.a. head of WWE Creative. The good news is the Run Good series lasts 2 weeks. So, you know, if you're able to break away from work, which I understand running the WWE is a very hard thing right now for your Triple H, you know, you can still find some time. Run Good series is 2 weeks.
We do like wrestling in this household.
Now we do.
If it's no limit,
You could hear off
Sorry.
off stream
Yeah.
about us.
Oh, yeah, it's still talking about.
Going off about it. That hand is still so boggling.
That's what I thought.
9-7 suited.
Oh.
Forrest is going to go ahead and fold it.
After this hand, I'll explain something, by the way. Looks
Okay.
like it's going to fold around anyways.
It does fold around.
So that confusion earlier in that set over set hand where Joe, Joe put out a stack.
Right, yeah,
And
yeah.
we were just like, oh, what happened there?
Yeah.
So apparently it went raise, bet, raise, fold, and then Randy raises, and then Joe said, I would like to bet all of this. But that is not a...
Oh, that's not a clarification.
That's not a clarification. So it's supposed to, so he put down a stack and it ended up being 400.
I gotcha.
So, yeah.
I gotcha. So that's what that is.
Yeah, and then it worked out anyways because Randy moved all in. But
Right, yeah.
just what a 6 spot. I feel like Joe always gets in these bad spots at the end of the stream where he just...
Yeah, it's weird.
loses.
Like, he
It
runs
sucks.
good, and then, like, all of a sudden, just weird things happen.
Yeah, I feel bad for him. But it is not the end of it, so maybe, just maybe,
Yeah.
get it back.
He's got a mystery hand here.
what is he doing? Folding.
That's still the topic of conversation.
Whatever it was, I'm glad he
Still a topic of conversation.
I know you.
Oh, Paris actually trip 6s for Forrest.
And nut flush draw here for Brett.
Yep.
This scenario I can see getting away from a nut flush draw, right?
Yeah. I mean, it's a paired board. Yeah, it's a little trickier on this one.
But we'll see. All right, Brett's going to bet 15. Forrest is going to decide to raise it here. It is too juicy of a board just a flat. Makes it 50.
And he's going to re-raise it now.
And now we just committed ourselves, and it's a snap jam.
Snap jam from Forrest,
That's
all in.
unfortunate for Brett.
Yeah, Brett, you kind of put yourself in the hole on this one.
I mean, we got 30% equity. It's not the worst thing.
Yeah, but he's gonna live and die by what we were talking about earlier. But he is gonna. Yeah, I think he's gonna call this one off.
I mean, we just raised it to 200.
Yeah, he just raised it to 200. Yeah,
that's half our stack.
Yeah.
I think we're just getting it in here every single time and hoping he doesn't have pocket 8s. That's gross.
It does call. All right, let's see the run out. Oh my gosh.
That's quads, and
that's
a high hand.
quad. Yeah, quad 6s with an ace.
No, yeah, it is.
Yeah. Dang.
And Forrest, like we said, was crushing early on, got smoked in the middle of the stream, and
what did you say? You were drawing dead?
Oh man.
That's all you can eat for Forrest is he clips 1100 now.
Good hand, brother.
Just hit quads. Nothing big. Just hit quads.
If not, that'll do it. Yeah, right. That was a good enough fight.
Alright, so the 19's out there.
I thought if anything it was maybe aces. That's what I right. I mean I had the best six.
Yeah, one big one.
I knew he was pot committed once he bet that 200. Maybe.
Three back to you.
Thank you.
The two of us?
Yes.
We'll chop it.
Si, senor.
I mean, I had a pack of aces. I don't want.
What's your name again, brother?
Yeah, I bet.
Jose.
Jose?
Jesus.
Jesus.
AK, el paperín.
El paperín.
Yeah, that thing, for sure is Patron.
It tasted like Patron.
That's disgusting. You cannot drink that.
I don't like regular Patron, but the Patron that I was telling you about is way better.
I think you got the wrong one. I don't think it's Patron. You might probably got Don Julio.
No, I'll show you. I'm not in this hand, so I can show you.
Let me ask you, tequila drinker, something. What's the difference between mezcal and tequila?
It's a bit different.
There is a big difference.
Yeah.
I just thought it was
It's the same thing like you drink an Heineken and Butch.
That's it there. You ain't never?
No, I know exactly what that's disgusting, buddy.
No. Check. It's Patron 100. Check.
From seated, normal.
Oh, I'm sorry. All right. I thought he raised. I'm sorry.
That was a good one.
Sorry about that.
You're all good, buddy. 4 players.
Double third. Check.
Check. I'm gonna play it because of the shitty A.
Check 7. Check 8.
You didn't want aces.
No, I didn't want an A.
50 from it.
That's 6. 6 is really good. Got 7 minutes left. Will it hold? I doubt it.
Oh, yeah. I don't play everything.
I see quads get beat all the time, buzzer beater. I mean, quad 6s isn't that strong. It's kind of busy for a Thursday for sure.
That's a lot of tournaments.
Well, you know what? That is tournament. All this over here is tournament, right? That's what Angela was doing over here, the tournament. I was trying to figure out what she was doing.
One thing about it,
They have 114 players. So you probably have like 10.
I'm up now, right?
220.
you have to adjust the stacks a lot in real time.
I know. It's y'all have to manually do it, right? Sometimes my stack's way off.
Yeah, it's, I don't know. Your stack's off right now.
Is it?
Yeah.
What do you have me at?
It said that he had you covered in that hand, so.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the stack's way off.
So it has me probably down then. Probably.
Well, remember you bought it for that 1,000 on the
Yeah.
right? So 1,500. Do you have any left?
No, I'm only in 1,000.
Oh, you're only trying.
Yeah. Less than that actually. Less than that. It's pretty close.
Yeah, it says you only have 11
For the dealer.
Too bad it wasn't a 9 of spades.
It's right at a grand. What I meant.
Yeah.
Alright, Roman, let's get on this.
3 more hands left, everybody. Last 3 hands.
Wow. Maybe your 6s will hold up.
I won the whole night?
Yeah.
I hope so.
Hey.
I hope so.
1 or 2.
Ace King again.
Ace King in that hand?
Button struggle.
Yeah. They got a
Final
crush
3
of a
hands.
fucking.
You won?
I lost against Trey.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, hold on 1 second, guys. He's trying to hear.
All right, guys, we got the final tree hands of the night. Once again, thanks so much for sticking around and hanging out, guys. We'll show some stats on the way out of here.
That's about right. That's about right.
C1 red, it's 24.
All right, we got a raise on the button to 24 with King Jack off.
Fold 1, 2, sorry, 4, 2,
I fold.
How much?
It's gonna fold all the way to Zach, who's trying to get unstuck and might call this off for 5. And he is gonna give him some action.
I should have called.
Flop's gonna be a wow, ace 3-5. Goes check very quickly, and now we got 2 pair for Zach. As he decides to get a little crazy, as he has to get unstuck after giving El Papirino a lot of the monies.
I had 2-3.
2-3 was good. Yeah, what are you thinking, Forrest?
Oh my god.
I had a straight.
Straight gets it off.
No, I said I should have called because he said that he's only playing 2-3 from now on.
See, I called.
And I would. I mean, I don't think he had a straight.
He got it straight. On the stupid,
I had 2-3.
No, I got it Jack. I thought you made your flush. But you did beat your flush, but you hit it. You
Yeah, I had 2-3. I had a
I
pair.
know you got a flush, but I was like, he missed his flush, but I never thought he got it straight. I mean, I was like, hey, it's supposed he got it straight.
Raise.
How many more hands?
One more after this one.
Uno.
Little action.
We got 4.
Let's play bingo one time.
You get a big on the clinic. How about follow the queen?
Follow the queen. Follow.
He hit a bingo. We're playing bingo shit, he hit it with 7 seats.
You bluffing, buddy.
Let me see what I got.
You bluffing, buddy.
3 players.
That's a bluffer.
We got 3 players to the turn.
Oh, and
6 of diamonds. Pretty juicy board. It looks like 10-9 is still in the lead, though.
That's a one.
Should check all the way around.
no, it's
The river's
not.
gonna be a 7. And we get two people chopping between Forrest and Zach and El Papiran. Not looking good. It is just not your night, buddy. Sometimes that's just how the cookie crumbles, unfortunately. So I got a bet of 100. Zach's gonna try and raise, maybe. Yep, he says let's get it not all in, but
How much is it?
200.
I call.
it's 200 even. Call. Chop it up.
Alright, we got time for one more hand.
All right, looks like we got one final hand. Once again, guys, thanks so much for tuning in, guys.
I got bad news for you.
I did.
I flopped a little straight. I flopped a little straight.
Thank you.
You flopped a little straight? Did you really?
I got it 4-8.
4-8?
I did it 7, but line.
All right, final hand of the night, and then we will show you some stats, bid our goodbyes,
Last hand, you got the big
and all that fun stuff.
All of the fun stuff, indeed.
3, 4
Which,
times.
you know,
It was a lot of fun.
there was a There was some things that needed discussed. Some things that needed vented.
For sure.
Some yelling that needed to be done off of some stuff.
I know, getting in, mixing in the raise with the 5 deuce. I love it. Looks like it's just going to end on a bomb pot. Might as well, right?
Yeah, might as well at the end.
An unintentional bomb pot.
There's that.
Appreciate y'all, as always, Aaron B.
9 deuce 10 on this flop. So a pair of 10s for Zach, pair of 9s for 4 Hest.
4 Hest. Who's Hest?
Yours, Hest.
Enjoy it, fellas.
Yeah.
Looks like Randy is
I
saying
enjoyed it.
goodbyes.
What was your name, brother?
Rand.
Forrest. Nice to meet you.
Randy, a.k.a. luckiest son of a you-know-what.
Got gifted a G.
5 on a turn.
And Zach's still in the lead here with this 10 ball.
Gifted the most wild gift ever.
And looks like that's going to be it.
I had a 9 with 2 of them.
All right, country.
That is going to be it. So let's go ahead and show the stats as we are wrapping things up. The big winner was BLT. I do say that loosely, but Randy is going to walk away a winner. Forrest is going to walk away a winner. Lionel as well. An hour in and up
Easy
300.
game.
That's not bad.
That's not bad at all.
Easy game, exactly. That's going to be it, though. Tomorrow night, we'll be back at it. 5:10 No Limit Hold'em action tomorrow night. 6:15, we will be on the live stream. So with that said, guys, appreciate y'all watching. Appreciate y'all hanging out. For Kirk, who's had a long day, let's get him out of here. And for our dealers, Ronan and Chase, my name is Ryan, also known as Country. We'll see you guys tomorrow night. Take care, be easy. Thanks for watching, y'all.